Welcome.
Oh, sorry. Let me just change today's stream title. Light AF. I think that about covers it. How you doing, folks? I'll let me catch up with you all. Thank you for being here. Everybody who's here. Oh my God, I'm so tired recently. Yeah, alarm goes off. Excellent. Time to get out of bed. No, it's time to sleep for another 2 hours. How you doing, folks? Thank you for being here. Let me catch up. Who's here? Mike. Julia. Yeah. Julia thinks she's late. Oh, no. Actually, it's not you who's late, Julia. You're on time. Jess. How you doing, Jess? Scotty wants a refund. Short and sweet. How you doing, my dear? How was your cruise? Did you have a good time? Sphinx. How you doing, my dear? Benjamin. How's it going? Fireball. They're fireballs now. Is that what the ladies? Come on, Ben. Squidge, thank you for the lurk. No, that's fine. It's fine, Julia. You can cap it up in there sometimes if you like. No, I have coffee. Usually I have 2 cups of coffee with breakfast. I didn't have time to have both of those, so I'm having the second one now. I was reading Coptimus's comment. Oh yeah, I'm not with it. I'm reading Coptimus's comment there, and chat boosted up, and I blinked as it did. So I started reading the second part of Julia's comment just underneath. So I read this as Coptimus saying, "You're late, but right on the boy's nose." I fought with. Oh. But let me Feifu, how you doing, Scotty? Thanks for being here. So let me read that properly. Yeah, there we go. Right on time for you to get more coffee. Excellent. Join me, Cop. You get that coffee. Yeah, you punched a boy in the nose, Julia. Did he deserve it? His nose was bleeding. If he deserved it, don't feel bad. If you're spontaneously just punching boys in the nose, though, I'd try and sparring. Oh, you're training martial arts, eh, Julia? Is it boxing, kickboxing? You don't like sparring, so you just punch him in the nose to get to him. So I don't like sparring, so I know if I just whack this lad in the nose as hard as I can, and he gets a nosebleed, then the sparring will be over. Good thinking. Good thinking, Julia. That's wonderful. Getting into the martial arts at your tender years there, Julia. Do it. Stick with it. Not only is it good for you, just like a physical exercise fitness thing. Learning how to fight is very, very important. Definitely. Good on you, Julia. And obviously, the younger you start it, if you keep with it, Julia, you'll be a straight up assassin by the time you're my age. So keep with it before you get to my age, I want to say. You'll be the conqueror by the time you get to my age. Yeah, don't do it, Ben. You don't know what's going to come back and bite you in the ass. Oh, okay. There you go. I thought he's confusing us. What? Get on your own account, Cage. He just uses his missus' stuff. He's like, I'm just gonna. Okay, all right. Well, I'm honoured that you're so desperate to be here, Cage, that you'll just come in incognito. Respect. I was like, oh, it's Veronica, lovely Veronica, and it's not. But yeah. So we're all like, hey V, how's it going? And no, it's Cage. Anyway, yeah. Look, Julia, let me tell you this. As long as they're not like beating you up, it's good. It's good. If you're given like easy sparring, if you're given easy fights and easy stuff to do in life, then never get strong. It's like XPing. It's like grinding XPing in a video game. If you fight easy stuff over and over again, you can fight millions of them, and you're never going to level up. Sometimes you have to fight stuff that is tougher than you, and then you get lots of XP, and then you level up better. Think about it like that, Julia. You're desperate to be here. Well, yeah, I mean, you tell me, Cage. You tell me. No, of course. Bless her. Bless her. No, we talk about that all the time, Cage. I mentioned that on Joe's stream the other day. You know, there's people whose streams I would like to see or support. When they stream, I'm asleep. There's people who would like to be here right now and support me, but they're asleep or at work. In V's case, she's at work. She's gonna take a day off work. No, they should never do that. Cage confusion. Yeah, he's a bit like that. It's a bit. Legion Cage. It's like, ooh. Confusion spell. Do you know what's going on? No, you don't. I'm going to make you think you do. So okay. Yeah, it is what it is, though, isn't it? It's just you do what you can. Julia, thank you for the lurk. No, don't apologise, Julia. Go do your lurk. Thank you for stopping and saying hello. I'm glad you're doing all right. I hope Ash is all right as well. And I hope the lad that you gave a bleeding nose to is also all right. But good on you. Look at that, guys. She's a badass. She's 14 years old, and she's beating up 19-year-old lads. Respect to you, my dear. Yeah, you have a great day as well. Bless her. Yeah, so I'm so sorry I'm late today, folks. It was literally the past couple of weeks have been a bit feel like I've been a bit stretched thin. I do apologize. It's each day I have more and more notifications on Discord to deal with. No, I don't mean each day there's more and more. I mean, since the Conflux has opened, my daily amount of messages and things I have to reply to and notifications and stuff is more than it was before. So I'm just getting some kind of adjusting to that. Plus I've got this thing where I sleep in late, I stay up late. Occasionally, I have to do real life things, which means I need to get up early. Which then that messes with my sleep even more. Because I'm running, like yesterday, I was running the day on like 4 hours sleep, and I just didn't make that up. But I tried to make it up today, hence why I'm late. But it is what it is. Waiting for the weekend, Sphinx. Excellent. Yeah, how was it, Cage? Been on holiday, yeah. That's a bit. Yeah, we literally the word vacation is never used over a Cage. Yeah, it's Legion Cage. At least he's honest about it. I'm glad you had a good time. Yeah, I do, Faye, but I feel like I want to do just take a couple of weeks off streaming. No, I can't do that. I'm two minds, folks, whether to just roll back the official start time of the Iznib Show by an hour until further notice. Oh, I wonder if it's a good idea. Let's get rid of that. I don't need that for a minute. So yeah, Scotty, if you're still there, Scotty posted in the Conflux about Twitch news. He's seen on Twitter, the OBS projects have tweeted out saying by the end of February, before the end of February, 2 weeks from now, less than 2 weeks from now, you need to update to version 27.2 of OBS because things are changing on Twitch and it's basically not going to be compatible. Okay, cool. So I looked at OBS today. I'm currently on version 27.1.3. So not the latest version. And I tried an update, and the update is like, oh no, this is the most up-to-date version. So, anyone got any ideas? Is the new 27.2 update that you have to have to actually stream on Twitch anymore? In less than 2 weeks, is it not even released yet? Is it not actually out yet? Does anyone know? Liz, good evening to you, Liz. Yeah, no, what's he like, Ben? He's terrible. Borrowing it. It's not the only thing he borrows of his wife's, if you know what I'm saying. I've seen the pictures, Cage. No shame in it, sir. Short on Cage. Oh, thanks for being here, guys. Sorry to keep you waiting. Yes, I don't know about what is it. Just the update is literally not out yet. I should probably just search for it, can't I? Let's just try that. Okay, so according to this is current for 3 days ago. So why it doesn't want to update? I don't know. Okay, well we'll have to just investigate that in a few days. Oh my god. Busy looking after yourself. Don't worry, Liz. I was technically, as Faye said, I've got to take time to look after myself. Yeah, that's my time looking after myself, Faye. Just catching up on my sleep. Hence why I'm late. I don't know what to, should I roll it back, guys? I'll leave it for now. I'll try and be on time tomorrow, and we'll take it from there. Maybe Cage. I don't know. What do you reckon? It's weird. I don't want to like download the version manually, and then that kind of screws it up or something. There must be like thousands of people in the same particular situation I'm in. You know, I'm not going to worry about it right now. Oh, what's going on, Liz? Yeah, no pressure. If you want to tell us so, feel free. Yeah, Cage. I don't know what it is. It's just oh, you're switching to an automatic. But did your car? You already got a car that wasn't. Tell us what's going on, Liz. Weird. That's going to be weird for you, isn't it? Because I know an automatic's technically easier to drive. This is what I've been led to believe, not being a driver. And they're not very prevalent in the UK, but they are far more in the US. But you've done all your lessons on manual, haven't you? Switching to automatic was the worst thing you ever did, Cage. Well, you had... He's lolling it up. I don't know if he's been serious now. Yeah, what happened, Liz? Okay, so you had a manual, Cage, and then you switched to automatic, and now you regret it. So I don't know really what the massive differences between the two are. Obviously, changing your gears, isn't it? It's So what I understand is in an automatic you have literally less to do, as in, you know, you ain't got to change gears. You ain't got the gear stick. You haven't got to do that bit. It does that itself. But you technically have less control over the car in that regard. Oh, you couldn't find them, Liz? Oh, damn. Practice, maybe. I don't know. Will you do whatever's best for you, Liz? Yeah, go, Scotty. Yeah, Scotty's only ever driven automatic. Yo, how you doing, bro? You all right? Yeah, I don't know. Are you all right, though, Liz? So what's the plan? Have you got to sell that car, even though you just bought it? Can you get your full money back because you've not really used it? You cannot grasp it. Look, Liz, at the end of the day, don't stress yourself. You should do whatever is best for you. And only you can decide that. Yeah. Yeah, do it, Cage. Well, Cage, I'm honoured that you're here. Not many people would do that. Lots of people would be like, oh, yeah, I can't get on. Bless you, sir. I've missed you, Cage. I know you've not missed me, but... I didn't expect you to. But yeah, I've missed you, Cage. And I'm glad you had a good one, buddy. Yeah, you Liz, you don't beat yourself up. You do whatever you think is best for you, my dear. Oh, Sween! Sween! Sween, I missed you. I'm missing you, Sween. How you doing, Sween? Are you alright? Sorry, I also meant to say I missed your name, saying hello there. Mic sound a bit. It's just me being weird. Don't feel ashamed, Liz. Don't at all. You know, you're doing more than I am. I never even learned to drive, Liz. You're several steps ahead of me. I'm very well and running late and tired, but you know, I'm aside from that. How are you, buddy? Yeah, it's no big deal, isn't it, Cage? Tell her. You feel that you failed. You're putting too much pressure on yourself, Liz. It's not failure if you gave it your best shot. It's failure. It is a failure if you never tried. That's what I believe. With most things. And in this case, absolutely. You haven't failed because you tried. If you just kind of never tried in the first place, but yeah, don't worry about it, Liz. Oh, sorry, Anne. Yes, the Cliff Notes. Liz is currently learning to drive. She recently got a car. She's had loads of lessons. She's about to do a test, but they screwed up on her test, so she got pushed back several months. But she's been practicing in her car she got. And she's done all her tests in, in the manual. But she's decided she can't handle the manual in the car she's got. So she's just gone, screw it, I'm just going to go automatic. Bless her. She feels like she failed. I don't think she has failed. I don't know. Was it? I don't know, Sky. Did you hear her? Did you hear a horse? I didn't hear a horse. What? Yeah, exactly, Sphinx. Tell her. Yeah, I like both mayo and ketchup, but you know, I think if we got Maleggio and pinned him down and like slowly you know, squeezed mayonnaise on his face, this would be his worst nightmare. Do you know what I mean? So you don't worry about it. I don't think they've got any money to sponsor anyone. It's literally, I don't own another hat. It's literally and my head is cold at the minute. That's all it is. Just don't get in. I'm looking forward to when the summer rolls around. I could just sit here naked. You know, it's a little bit early for that. What I got to tell you, let me tell you, folks, the weather over here today, it's been just raining constantly with high winds constantly. That's where we're at today. It's awful. Lovely UK. 100% Sween. It doesn't matter. What's the goal to get from point A to point B? Can you do that in automatic? Yes. You've achieved your goal. You're putting too much pressure on yourself, Liz. Yeah, no worries, Ben. You sort out that inventory. Yeah, exactly, cop. Exactly. And then you're going to get a refill once it's emptied out. Yeah, do you know what I'm saying? You got to... Scotty, yeah, I'm just thinking of the worst thing to do to Maleggio. Yeah, I'll think, what does Maleggio hate most in this world? Mayonnaise. And if there's something you hate, the worst place to get it is on your face, isn't it? I don't know. You tell me. I don't know the kids. I don't know the kids, Scotty. So, I'm not. There's no innuendo here, folks. I'm literally talking about mayonnaise. Coptimus squeezing out his personal mayonnaise onto Maleggio's face. It's just because I think that's the worst thing that Maleggio could possibly ever have to him. Have happened to him, to say. Exactly. What else are you going to do with it? But that's the thing. You and me, Cop, we love that mayo in the face. Maleggio, he's gonna freak out. You know, like some people freak out if there's like a large spider, and they're just like, "Oh my god!" and they're like, they can't handle it. That's Maleggio and mayonnaise, isn't it? Oh, no, Liz, it doesn't matter. We don't care. We just want you to be well. We just want you to be happy. You're doing far more than I'm doing. What am I doing? I'm not doing anything. I'm turning up late to my own stream. That's what did you do today? What did you achieve today? Oh, I streamed. Excellent. How was it? Oh, I turned up an hour late. Oh, congratulations, bro. You did well. You did well, son. We've got personal mayonnaise, Sween. Now, so maybe some people have like household mayonnaise. You know, Cop lives on his own, so he's got personal mayonnaise. I live with my brother, but we kind of, apart from like salt and pepper, we have our own food supplies. Do you know what I'm saying? So I have my own personal mayonnaise. It depends, doesn't it? You know, and let's say if I lived with Maleggio, he was my housemate. Again, I would have my own personal mayonnaise because he wouldn't even want it in the house. He'd not even want to know that it existed. But he still want to stop me having it. Yeah, exactly, Liz. I think they're both. If you try mixing them together, it depends what you're having though. Yeah, exactly. I'll take it to my face every single day, Cop. Almost. That being said, I do have some. I've been given some porridge. So that might make a substitute for the eggs over the coming weeks. My hardware? No, I don't. I'm not really. I don't really have anything too fancy. And I've got this SM7B, which probably more pride and joy. Everything else is just kind of cheap and crappy. Thankfully, my PC is pretty good. I don't know the specs on it offhand, because I bought that specifically for gaming a couple of years ago, and thankfully it's still handing up. It's still standing up very well. Is that the word I want to use? I want to use a different word. But yeah, I mean, everything else is non-specific. But if there's anything you particularly want to know, let me know. I can find out for you. Yeah, communal mayonnaise. Yeah, lots of households have that. Between, no, I only just thought about it. And it doesn't have to be Coptimus, Scotty. It could be anybody. It could be me. It could be anybody. I know that Maleggio and Cop have a little bit of a friendly rivalry thing, so it might be extra horrifying for Maleggio if it was Coptimus. Yeah, exactly. You can't. He'd be hunting for it just to throw it out. It's not Maleggio. I love you. I'd love to be your roommate, but I can't because of your hatred of unbridled, unnecessary hatred of mayonnaise. It's okay. That's all right, bro. We're still friends. Yeah, I mean, yeah, my mayonnaise is pretty cheap, and so like if I went to Cop's house, he might have a higher quality of mayonnaise than I do. So yeah, I might prefer his in my face than my own. No, just to use it up, Cop. Because I've been gifted it. So Joho, how you doing, bro? Lovely to speak to you the other day. Yeah, Liz, what do you usually have? I prefer it from the bottle, Liz. I'm not against a jar, but you've kind of got to scoop it out and spread it, and just a plastic squeezy bottle. Imagine if you had ketchup in a jar. So what are we doing, folks? What are we doing here? Yeah, exactly. Earn those. Exactly. Pineapple with your mayonnaise. Interesting. That'd be interesting if you could make some really fancy culinary delights, present it to Maleggio. He consumes it, thinks it's the best thing he's ever eaten, and then like the main ingredients like mayonnaise, and see how he reacted to that. Yeah, I'm all right. Excellent, Joe. I did as well, bud. It was wonderful. Thank you for asking me again. Homemade mayo. I've never made it myself, Faye. I assume technically it's not too difficult. But it's going to the effort. What's that? It's not. But yeah, interesting. Yeah, and it probably would be the best, wouldn't it? Perfect timing then, Scotty. But yeah, thank you, Joe, for stopping in. Yeah, I'll message you all later, Joe. So I'm not scheduled to play Borderlands with Stefan Merz, because here's the problem, Joe. I've asked you guys if you're interested in it. I'm not making myself available to help you get set up. I've got Kuma set up. The rest of you though. But because now I've said, oh, once I've got my soundproofing sorted out, when's that going to happen though? When is it going to happen? A month from now? 2 months from now? I don't know. I literally don't know at the minute. So I think I'm going to have to literally just, I'm going to have to take either shorten or take a whole day off stream at one weekend, possibly this weekend, Joe, to help you guys get set up. Because it's going to be awkward and distracting if I'm trying to speak to all these lovely folks while I'm also trying to help you. And it's not going to be entertaining for them, is it? When I'm trying to help you guys out with technical setup of things, that's not for streaming, is it? Then at least if I get you set up on the technical side, you're in the game, even if we don't necessarily have time to play together during. Well, I'm on air every evening anyway, so we can definitely play together anyway because I'll be in the game. You just got to sling me a message. No, exactly, Joe, exactly. Oh no, Sphinx. I'm sorry to say, Sphinx, that it could be. If I'm realistic, it may never happen. It may never get finished. I hope it does. But any income I get in a minute has to go directly into the stream, and then when the stream is sorted, it has to go to paying off debts and stuff. So if my back tattoo ever does get finished, it's not in the near future. But I'll keep you updated on it, Sphinx. Do you know what I mean? I hope it does. I hope to get it complete before I die. That'd be nice. That'd be nice, because I'm looking forward to it. What he's done so far is amazing, and I know roughly what the finished thing's going to look like. So I do want to get there, Sphinx. I'll let you know. But it tastes better. Yeah, Faye, I am definitely a foodie. I love good tasting food, but I'm also pretty lazy when it comes to food prep, and I've never had that like desire to like be in, cultivate culinary chefery skills. So I'm probably never going to make my own mayonnaise. Let me just put it that way. Oh, no worries, son. That's the hype boss. So, do you use I'll use Stream Elements. I don't know what's the other one? I've got a bunch of hate recently. It was I've got the bloody name of it. It's not coming up. If I put in Streamlabs OBS, there we go. I've never used Streamlabs OBS. I've only ever used Stream Elements. So I don't know if Streamlabs has something similar. That's basically just a hype boss. So how it works is you can see Mer's hit points there. Basically, if anyone chucks like bits or sub or anything, that does damage to Mer's hit points, and whoever gets the killing blow on Mer becomes the new hype boss. So it's just a cool way to get your name on my stream for a little bit. Basically, it's not really worth anything. It's just a little bit of fun. And technically, if Mer were to come in here and chuck some bitties, he would heal his hit points a little bit. It's just yeah. Do you, Joe? Yeah. So Joe, you could set it up in Stream Elements. If you're switching over, yeah. Like I say, I know that Streamlabs have recently been not well regarded. They've been doing some suspect practices, to say the least. Can't, I've never used it. Can't done all the details. And who knows? Maybe Stream Elements have some shady stuff they've done as well. But I've only ever used Stream Elements, and I have never had any issues with it. Everything has worked perfectly all the time. Good on your Stream Elements. Sponsorship coming in? No, anyway. But Barrel! There's young Barrel. He's the man. Do you know him? You should, because he's the man. How you doing, Barrel? Okay, there you go, Faye. Yeah, at least you used to put effort in. I'm just too tired and old now to get started. But yeah, if you do switch over, and I know it's a hassle. I think as G-Ray recently switched over, a couple of people have, and it's a hassle to do that make that switch. But once you do, and then it's all set up, it's all good then. But yeah, I'm very well, Barrel. I'm so pleased you're here, buddy. And you're doing well, and I think everyone else as well. Damn, Liz, you will be soon though. So it's just a fun little thing you can set up if you want to earn. I just felt on my just chatting screen now. There's a bit of like space down the bottom here with not much going on, so let's just whack that in there. Just whack that in there, and people have found it fun. So just see, he's in the yellow. His hit points is in the yellow, but I don't want it to be like a thing like, hey guys, trying to encourage you to essentially give me money just to kill Mer. It's like nah, just forget about it. It's kind of just like naturally it is what it is. At some point in the future, Mer will be killed and someone else will be there. There's no rush to do it. Oh, excellent. You got those squiddy arms.
Dragon King Slice.
There we go. Thank you, Coltimus, demonstrating there aptly with the Dragon King Slice. There you go. He's just done some damage to Mer. Thank you, Cop. You don't need to do that just to demonstrate. So go. You lost some hit points there. He's a little bit closer to death. Good on you. Good on you, Barrel. Getting after it. I'm all right, bud. I'll start late today. I'll just catch on my sleep. In fact, let me just chuck while I'm catching up on let me just you go chuck a message to everyone in now. Here we go. To make myself available this weekend if anyone wants me to help them get set up properly. Need to learn how to type. Saturday and or Sunday. It will have to be on the earlier side. Let me know, please. There we go. You hit your goal. Liz, she's like I used to be with achievement hunting, but Liz does it with books. She's like, I gotta read this many books. I respect it a lot, Liz. Some people are, angsting for the next hit of drugs. As drugs go, fiction novels. You can't really go wrong, Liz. You set yourself up all right. Except she's also playing some Monster Hunter and Animal Crossing, which is also good. You're trying to slap Mer around, but yeah, God, yeah, who doesn't, Cop? Who doesn't? He's just got that kind of. You just look at him and you're like, damn, you got this this overwhelming urge, just like, what's my arms? It feels a bit weird. It's like a magnet. He just wants to just reach out and just. Oh, Mer. Sorry, I don't know what happened there, buddy. He just had this automatic reaction. I don't know. Sorry about that, dude. Is golf handicap? Do you play golf as well, Gio? Cop, I didn't realise that. You can do whatever you want, Ben. Of course you can. Look at Ben. He's so polite. He's asking if he can do the thing that he knows he can do whenever he likes. Yeah, fists. It's like, sorry, my fist fell in love with you, Mer. Oh, that could be something completely different, couldn't it? I didn't mean like that. But more importantly, do you know him? Do you see the name there? The Gaming Avengers. Are you here and you do not know who they are? If I was ever going to tell you to drop a follow on anyone, go follow the Gaming Avengers, led by Benjamin here himself, Ben. One of my good friends and lovely mods. They are sometimes joined. Give yourself a shout out, Ben. He's not going to do it. He's sometimes joined by his fellow Avengers, Isaac and Abby. And there's nobody in this world who is over 9,000 as much as young Benjamin. There you go. Thank you, Sky. There you go. Thank you for redeeming that, Ben. I'm flexing up in here. Do not deserve your patronage. Let me find my flex leaderboard. Yeah, Ben. Hey, look at this. That is Ben's 12th flex. He's holding solidly in there on 6th place. One more flex. He will move up and overtake Steph. Bless you. Thank you, Ben. Appreciate all your support, buddy. Not done much to deserve it, but there we go. He's got to get you back there, Sky. He's got to get you back. Hey, excellent, Liz. Well, yeah, don't feel beholden to the schedule, Liz. You go at the rate you want to. If you want to read faster than your target, do it. If you don't want to read as fast and you're not too worried about hitting your target, do that as well. You do whatever works for you, Liz. There we go. Just go say hello to him sometime, Barrel. If you see that they're on. He's Ben's absolute gent. Yeah, what's he like? What's he like, Scotty? Also follow Scotty, but oh my God, guys, what's going on? What even is life anymore? Does anybody know? Does anybody know? I don't know. I don't know. So what is existence? What is reality? I'm not too sure. Yeah, Sphinx, if you slow, I'm going backwards. Oh, what do they do? This is true. If you're not sure, well, the answer is probably 42. Yes, nice reference there, Sphinx. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, there's too much nowadays, Liz. There's too much to be done. Excellent. Thank you, Liz. Like I said, I don't want to be that guy who's like, you should follow this person. But sometimes I'm going to be that guy. I'm not gonna do it to everyone, but yeah, the gaming Avengers, they're up there for me. Very vulgar, especially on a Monday. All right? That's Monday's. It's because that's Ben's Sunday, so he's he's like, I've got to go back to work tomorrow. He's probably I think they've been I think he's slightly overstating there. He's probably the most pleasant individual I know. Ugh, yeah, let's kill Discord. I've got no need for it to have it open in a minute. Liz is giving out chocolate. I mean, she'll have a fight for it. That's hey, your emote's really your emote's really good. I like the art style a lot. Yeah, no, I'm the same phase. Like, someone's like, yo, do you want some chocolate? I'm like, why are you asking? That's not even a question. It's not a question. Oh my god. Exactly, man. Exactly. Oh. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, what do we? I think the only person who's strictly can't have it is Colt, but he's he's come to terms with this. Yeah, exactly, Scotty. What? Utter demon from the depths of hell. An abyss demon. That's Scotty. If we're comparing him to Ben, and Ben's vulgar. I don't know. Bless you, Ben. We're not picking on you, Ben. You're just an absolute gent. Because he doesn't think he is. Just what I'm saying. Humility. A little humility goes a long way. Liz, if only. What we need teleporters, don't we? That's what we need. I guess maybe. I guess will that come in the future? I don't know. Yeah, that's Cop after he's eating a bit of Liz's chocolate. Red Mage, how you doing, Red Mage? I hope you're well, bro. Yeah, not too bad, buddy. Not too bad. Got up late today. We're just hanging out for a bit. I guess we're gonna get into Final Fantasy in a bit, but just catching up on life and existence and 42 and all that. Let me get this hydration for Sphinx. Oh! I just chuck my coffee everywhere. Absolute dickhead. Here we go. Excellent, thank you, Sphinx. I shall not die on your watch. You're over 9,000. Excellent, Red Mage. I'm pleased to hear that, bud. Yeah, I'm all right. I'm feeling all right now. Just when I woke up, I was like, but it's it's good. We're good now. That's what matters. Yeah. Oh my God, Liz, I would love that so much. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because we're all like familiar with like Star Trek transporters, teleportation. You step in it and it teleports you elsewhere. Maybe that is a real scientific thing that could exist in our future. But I feel even if it is, surely they're gonna have like smaller scale beforehand, so you're gonna be able to inanimate objects. So if we all had one, and Liz had one, and she could literally get a square of dairy milk, put it on the teleporter, put my like phone number or address in, and she literally just teleports it straight over to me. Oh my God! Yeah, that'd be pretty fantastic, wouldn't it, Liz? I'll have to wait and see. I like the idea of thinking about things like that. Oh my god, I feel wrecked at a minute. I accidentally put double sweetener in my coffee, and now I'm not getting to the point where I'm like, I've got to choose between the two. Have on this, I'd probably go for your Nana's cheese pie just because you know, because I've not tried that, and I want to see what it's all about. You know, I know what dairy milk tastes like, vaguely. It's good, so I would like that. But if there's a choice between the two, yeah, I'd go for. I'd want to try your Nana's cheese pie, definitely. Yeah, guys, Final Fantasy XIII. That's what we're going to be doing at some point today. It's going good. We're pretty close to the end of the game. We have basically got into the, like, I guess the final dungeon or the final area before we go and deal with the final boss, which I can only assume is Bartandalus Mark III. So we fought him twice and defeated him twice, but at the end of the fight, he's like, "Ah, I'm actually fine. I let you beat me. It was just a test." It's like, okay. So when it comes down to it, are we actually gonna be able to beat him? I don't know. Oh my god, cheesecake brownie. Oh, what are you trying to do to me over here, Sphinx? Jeez. Yeah, no, don't apologise, Liz. I'm glad you had it. So we kind of bailed on that because I wanted to try and, you know, we're not going 100% in the game. It's going to take too long and for very little payoff from my recollection. But I would like to, I've been enjoying doing the hunt missions, the ones that we can do. We tried a few last time. I was like, I don't see how we're going to do these. So there's a couple more we're going to look at to do, to see what's what, see if we can. And then when I get to a point where I feel satisfied that we've done everything we can kind of easily do, then we're gonna push getting towards the end of the story. 100% you in a minute, Cage. Yeah, Liz, that's perfect. You couldn't really ask for more than that. He wants me to 100% him. I don't even know what that means. It's far too much depth to Legion Cage to 100% him. Oh, yeah. Squidger's banoffee pie. Yes, please. She wouldn't be able to make enough for us all, I feel, Liz. Is that right, Red Mage? Yeah, so I feel that by doing some of these, by doing some of these kind of you know, missions and stuff first, Red Mage, it's only going to level us up a bit more. It's only going to make the final confrontation with Bartandalus, you know, give us that little edge we need to make it not, you know, not too much of a pain in the ass. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like it, doesn't it, Joe? So, oi. You don't watch it, son. I will be 100% in you. It sounds like a threat, doesn't it? It's not like a friendly thing. Or jealous, I don't know. Why, hello there. If you play your cards right, I might just put my mind towards 100%ing you tonight. Yeah, I don't know. It's open to interpretation, folks. Exactly, Joe. There's so many different things it could possibly mean. Yeah, I got to do the coffee. Let's get into the game. But of course, feel free to Chat away. Ask me anything. Tell me anything. I am here at your disposal. Well, yeah, I guess if you're going to dispose of me, then you'll just leave, won't you? But yeah, I feel like in that era, the PS3, 360 era of games onwards up to date, because everything has achievements now, Red Mage. That is the technical definition of 100% of the game, is to get the platinum trophy or to get all the 1,000 Gs or whatever it is. You hate pink. Well, it looks good on you. It looks good on you, Cage. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Joe. Exactly. Yeah, this is true. This is true, Red Mage. Yeah, you get a beverage. You gotta do that, Liz. Yeah, full blown pink of just everything pink. Yeah, no, it's not really a thing, is it? I mean, it is a thing for some people, just not really for me. Anyway, let's jump over here. Oh, we've got a webcam actually working. Who'd have thunk of such a thing? Yeah, is he just pretending? Scotty, it's Cage just pretending to not like pink. It's actually his favourite colour. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy it, Red Mage. I'm glad, I've got my money's worth out of those graphics just for your appreciation of them, Red Mage. So I'm very pleased about that, buddy. Here we go. Yeah, so some of the hunts we started, we just could not do. Like that giant cactuar, just every attack was just one shot in the character. And obviously if it hits your party lead, then it's game over. So it's like, I guess you just need to level up massively and then to come back to that. I don't know. Sorry, VC voice chats. Sphinx. Yeah, I mean, it's out. Oh, let me just read this. The cavalry soldiers set on overthrowing Fal'Cie rule now wander the halls of the sanctum as monstrous Cie'th. Yes, Barthandelus never intended for them to reach Orphan. It was merely a ruse to spur the reluctant L'Cie into action. Though the companions refused to complete their focus, he no longer needs to manipulate them. All that remains is to crush something. Ragnarok, Cocoon will shatter, and the energy released by the deaths of millions will summon the Maker. A new dawn approaches. It's for this day that Barthandelus built Cocoon, tended to its people, and watched over the servants of the Pulse Fal'Cie. He gives one final order to the Fal'Cie Eden. Guide the steps of the cursed L'Cie. Bring them to the one who dreams of death. Bring them to Orphan's Cradle, which we are on our way to do. Okay, so here we are on the Acolyte Step, high up in this mountainous area. Let me get to the map and I shall show you. Yes, we've got a barrier there. Oh wait, is that a... Did I pick this mission up? Okay, let's find out. Should be, I must have. Excellent, welcome back, Liz. But yeah, if that's what you're asking, Sphinx. Yeah, I mean, Joho had me on his stream live the other day, just chatting about stuff. Obviously, myself and the council members of the Conflux have had meeting after meeting about various things over the past year. You already taken on the mission, okay? Excellent. I thought we would have. Yeah, definitely, that's happening all the time for various things. In fact, there's not enough time to do all the voice chat meetups that need to happen, unfortunately. Right. Let's see if we can work out where we need to go for this. Okay. Head into the underground. Of course, we got the Juggernaut down there as well, just to explore. So let's head in that direction. So we're going to use that teleporter there. Not we can't. Can we teleport from the save point, or does it have to be another? Yeah, no, it has to be another teleporter Cie'th stone, doesn't it? Okay, let's get moving. Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous, Sphinx. Which is interesting because obviously, you know, critics of this game will say, "Oh, it's too linear," and it is linear up until the point you get to the end of the game, and then you've got this gigantic interconnected map thing going on, which is yeah, almost too much to do, and we're just doing kind of like a cursory, let's do what we can kind of thing, and I've got no real idea how long things are going to take today. So I don't, even if we don't do too much, I don't think we're going to complete the game today. We may complete it tomorrow. Yeah, I love it. I love it, Barrel. Regardless of, you know, certain pink wearing haters. Have you just been removing your stream room around, Cage? Yeah, out of time. No worries. Oh, bless you. Well, thank you. Well, actually doesn't mind you using her account. Oh. He's found something. Well, these are quite difficult to track down, from my experience. Last week, wasn't it? But yeah, it's good. It's good, Barrel. I would thoroughly recommend it to any Final Fantasy fan. Okay, so we have to come back and check all of these at some point. But one thing at a time. That's how we're progressing through this game. Exactly. Exactly, Barrel. There's nothing wrong with it. Yeah. Wait till we get into the sequels. They're even more kind of dismissed. That's the thing. There's many Final Fantasy fans that hate this game. And there's many Final Fantasy fans that like this game, but then when you mention the sequels, they're like, oh, no, you're just going too far. All right. I'm not sure about that. My vague recollection is I like the second one better than the first one. We shall see. The third one maybe is the weakest of the trilogy, which is unfortunate for the you know, you kind of, if in a trilogy you kind of want the third one to, if not be the best, you certainly don't want it to be the weak point there. But looking at you, Matrix, but you know, yeah, sometimes that's the way it goes, isn't it? Oh, excuse me. No, we want nothing to do with you. We're just travelers riding our chocobo friend, just passing through. We don't want anything from you big beasties. Anyway, Cage, thank you for stopping in, buddy. Hope everything gets set up properly. Okay, there you go. Cage actually bringing some positivity. I know that's not his forte. Messing with your Cage, this one. There we go. So we're heading back underground. Let's go. Oh, a bit of lag there. It's almost shocking how, if you like look at some of the early, some of the first games released on the Xbox 360, and then compare it to this, how it looks graphically, it's quite staggering. It seems like 2 different generations of consoles. Yeah, that's the thing, Barrel. Much like me, your backlog is probably insane, but I recommend it to anyone. There's nothing. It's a very, very enjoyable game, even if you just were to play the first one and not to worry about the sequel so much. Okay, and these guys are very easy compared to when the last time we passed through here. They weren't too much of an issue last time, but now they're just melting. It's growing. Yeah, that's the only problem, isn't it, Barrel? Having a backlog's fine if you're working your way through it, but when you're constantly trying to chip away at it, but it grows quicker than you can get through it. Oh, actually, I've got some exciting news, folks. Exciting for me. I don't know how exciting it will necessarily be for you guys. So, some of you will have heard me wax lyrical about the Dark Souls series very often. Never played Bloodborne. Never played Demon Souls. I'm terrible at Sekiro. But the Dark Souls trilogy, very, very fond, wonderful games that I'm not necessarily very good at, but I do love them, and they're definitely on the short list to cover at some point on the Iznib Show. A few people have mentioned Elden Ring to me over the past couple of months. You know, like, are you getting it? What's your plan for it, etc. And yeah, I don't, because I've got such a backlog of games, and I don't really have the money to just be buying new ones. I've stated that, I can't, Elden Ring it will happen when it happens, if it happens. Well, my brother is also a massive fan of the Dark Souls series, and he mentioned to me like a few days ago, he's like, oh yeah, what, Elden Ring? And I was like, I can't. He used to like, yeah, what about if I just buy a physical copy and you can borrow it? I was like, what, beg pardon? So yeah, I may be able to play the Elden Ring maybe not on release, because my brother will be playing it, but once he's finished with it, I may be able to play it on stream. So I don't know how I'm going to slot that into the schedule, or if any of you guys particularly give a damn about it. But for me, it's like super exciting. It's like a super interesting, exciting thing that I thought of when I heard about it, and then immediately dismissed the idea, because I was like, well, you're not going to get to play it. Put it out of your mind and forget about it. And now suddenly, out of nowhere, I'm like, oh, actually, I'm going to be able to play it. So I'm going to have to slot that in there somewhere, folks, because I'm freaking hyped about it. Yeah, we don't have enough time, Sphinx, in our lives. Is it rough, is it, Barrel? Yeah, and that's certainly not a reason I'd want to do that, Red Mage, but I'm just very excited about it. Yeah, what a ledge. Because, yeah, what he usually does, Barrel, he mostly does his gaming on his PC, because he's works from home a lot as well. He's like, no, I'll just, I'd rather play it on Xbox. I was like, okay. And he's, like, when The Witcher 3 was released, he just downloaded the game. He's like, I don't want the physical copy, I want it now. I was like, yeah, you got to wait, and it's maybe a little bit more expensive to get a physical copy. It's like, no, it's fine. Don't know if, yeah, maybe he's done it for my benefit. Bless him. Yeah, there you go. Shout out to my brother. Yeah. Yeah, post it up. Yeah. Post it in the Discord, Mike, and feel free to tag me in it. Because then it's not just me seeing it; other people will be able to see it as well. Yeah. Ben's like, oh no! I shot myself up by accident. It's good, Ben. Right. Anyway, sorry, I'm looking at the map on now. Now we're in the underground. Jeez, where? Oh, it's over there. There's a secret. Must be a secret path. There must be a direction that's not on the map. Interesting. However, is the Juggernaut just up here? As we're passing through, let's go deal with that boy. No, you didn't, Ben. That's what's perfectly fine. Is it this weekend it's released, Red Mage? Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Even I didn't realise it came around that quickly, or when he's planning to get it. I guess he's getting it when it's released. I don't know. But that's the thing. I am fully committed to the Final Fantasy series. What we're doing here in the week. Obviously, I've got you know, I've got Borderlands 3 on Saturdays when both Steph and Mer are available. But Sundays are kind of, we haven't started anything new on a Sunday. So I don't know. Yeah, right, Horizon is on the Friday, is it, Red Mage? Yeah. No, I don't. I know nothing about that's the fun for me in those kind of the Souls games. They're fun to replay, just with the gameplay and immersing yourself in it. But just being in those worlds. But playing a new one for the first time and you have no idea what to expect. That'll be fun for me, definitely, if I can do that with you guys to you know, explore it together. I'm gonna suck at it. We're not gonna you and me and nobody is gonna know anything about the game. It's gonna be exciting. But 25th of Feb is it, Red Mage? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that'll be here before you know it. But I don't want to disrupt anything we've currently got going on, folks. And like I say, I'll let my brother play it first anyway. He was like, oh yeah, but when in an evening, if I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV or something, you can borrow it from me. Yeah, but then the game's constantly going backwards and forwards, isn't it? So I probably won't get into it until maybe March, end of March or something like that. Red Mage anyway, so it's not going to be at release when it's super hype. But yeah, I think because I just definitely want to play that anyway, and I didn't think I would get the opportunity to do so. So here we go, big boy time. See how we get on now. So yeah, just why it seems pointless to not do it on stream. Do you know what I mean? Might as well. Oh really? Like, he can't even play games that have spiders in. What about that Bloodborne boss? I saw Parrot playing that the other day. It's just like a giant spider that just spawns infinite numbers of other spiders, little spiders. It's like it's pretty horrifying from what I saw. Damn. He can't because we can't do Bloodborne. Bless him. I'm not a fan of spiders, but because of that, I want them to be in a game so I can kill them. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we've already got his stats. There we go. We've got to fully buff up for this fella before we go to town on him. There we go, that'll do. Not every buff under the sun, but close enough that it doesn't matter. Look at all those debuffs he's got on him as well. Just cleaning those off for the minute, though. So they will be gone in a sec. Yeah, there we go, let's get rid of them. Got a good start on him, though. I've Eternal 2 to stagger him. Oof. Let's get diversity in here. Oh, fair enough. What about Queelag? Is that the spider boss in the first Dark Souls? This is a good question, very good question. I've literally already built the Moss scene for Pokemon Yellow. That's already built. That's ready to go anytime. When are we getting around to it? That is a very good question, sir. Very good question indeed. I have no idea of the answer to that. Very unfortunate. I don't think we're going to take this, take him out in the first stagger here, unfortunately. Oh, so close. Oh, we did. We did. Excellent. Pleased about that. Yeah. I've heard the new Pokemon is freaking amazing. Yo, Jack. What's up indeed? How you doing, bro? What's going on? What's crack-a-lacking? You all right, sir? This is glue. It's a woman glued on top. Yeah, half of Queelag is hot. The other half is probably don't want to be cuddling up to. Interesting. I guess that is what a phobia is, isn't it? Okay, so it's basically just to unlock this mission. Okay, so it's to go... Right, the Palisades of Tajin Tower. Okay, we're going to have to come back to this one, because you can only accept one mission at a time. So let's focus on what we're currently working on. We'll come back to that. Have you been playing it, Jack? Yeah, people have been gushing over how awesome it is. I've not really seen too much of it, though. But you're good. I'm pleased to hear that, but yeah, I'm pretty good. Kind of started a bit late today, but, you know. These guys know what I'm about. They forgive me. Or they won't. Yeah, I'm definitely not a fan of heights. Barrel. It's not good, is it? We're not... Human beings are kind of like, designed to, you know, climb trees. But, that's about the extent of it. I don't think humans are really,
just another battle.
What's the word? Evolutionarily, there we go. Predisposed to be any higher than that, really. Climbing a tree to get away from predators, yes. Skydiving, not really, no. You've not played it, have you, Jack? Okay. You've seen some videos, so it looks, yeah, it looks pretty good. Only on Sword and Shield. Yeah, I've yet to start Yellow, Jack, so I mean, don't beat yourself up.
Hardly worth the effort.
You haven't started yet, Sphinx. Excellent, Liz. I'm pleased that you are. We're always here, Liz. Maybe not on time, but I'm always going to be here, and you can always tell me anything, talk about, or tell me anything you like. Okay, so we're going to hang a left up here and hope maybe that is a secret passage. Can't see where else there would be one. It seems like too far away. Okay, let's have a look. No, well, you seem to do it fairly well on the stream list, so I'm glad. I'm glad. Sometimes it's easy. You've got to find the right people to open up to. Now, usually we know to kill the big boy here first, but as we've like leveled up that much more now, we might just be able to, unless he uses deployment again as soon as we kill his little buddies. Yeah, okay, he is. Okay, never mind. Kind of went about that the wrong way. It's fine though. It'll be alright. I guess maybe we get extra CP. Maybe that's a good way to get CP. Is just get into this battle here and just kill his little friends over and over. Oh, jeez. Let's not be doing this. Let's be... But we are not here to grind for CP. We are just here to get through this area. So let's not do that. You'd have flying though, Barrel. Yeah, but if you're on the wing of the plane, you wouldn't like it. Yeah, I guess, yeah, I'm not like massively... Oh, look, I'm up really high. But yeah, maybe sometimes in video games, depending on what it is, I can get a bit of vertigo. Like when we play Mario 64, I got a little bit, honestly. On some of the areas. It's weird. Where are we going? Just on track? Yeah, okay, keep going forwards. Next big area. Yeah, I'm not... It's not too much of an issue if we get into any battles with any of these enemies, but going out of our way to fight them is just not the best use of time. But these two, obviously I couldn't really get around them, so we have to fight them, but... Anything we can I can just run around, we will do. Exactly. Tell us, Sphinx.
And I was just getting started.
Yeah. Interesting. Interesting, Barrel. You know it. You know it. No shenanigans going on here. Oh, yeah, no, you can say his name. My name's not. Yeah, I'm sure he won't care, Jack. Like I don't care. My real name's not a mystery. They all know it. Begins with an I and ends in a B. You know what I'm saying? But no, in all seriousness, where did you see him, Jack? I just saw him driving. I don't know. Oh, here we go. That's where we're supposed to be heading, over there. And there's clearly something to jump across here we can't get. I wonder if we have to get back to Atomos and ride him over here. Which is no small distance, is it? That's my only thing. That's the only thing I'll think of. Let's give it a go. So, you know, I do want to know. Go this way? Ah, nothing there. Let's just get some treasure we already got. And here's a teleporter, but unfortunately, I don't think there's any There's nothing down there. We're just going to run all the way through, I'm afraid, folks. Again, I'm just trying to avoid what we can. Just to expedite this situation. Apart from, say, like these guys, which we clearly can't avoid. I know. I've mentioned it before. People have literally got upset about it. Barrel. Not like, oh my god, but they're like, what? No, I don't want to know. I don't want to know your real name. I say, oh, sorry. Like, destroy the illusion kind of thing. But yeah, where did you see him, Jack? I thought he drove to work today. So once you saw him getting out of his car, or you saw him driving in his car. Yeah, you know it. You know it is.
That's how it's done.
Oh, he cycled, did he? He cycled in today, the weather today. What a nut job. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, Jack. Yeah. Yeah, he's doing well. I know. Tell me about it. Hey, look, this is what I'm committed now. Barrel is what it is. Yeah, Liz, you should have seen me like 10 years ago. I was a wreck, absolute wreck. I didn't even really care that I was alive. Honestly, I wasn't suicidal. I'm not like trying to make it sound worse than it was. I wasn't suicidal. I wasn't trying to kill myself, but I just literally didn't care. It's not that I didn't care about other people. I just literally didn't care about myself. Thankfully, those you know, that's all behind me. But life is a work in progress, Liz. We're all work in progress, and it never ends. You know, so as long as you're heading in the direction of improvement in whatever domain that may be. All right, these lads, enjoy yourself. See you later. Can we get around these guys? Yes, we can. Where are these boys? Yeah, they're too slow and rusty. There we go. We're getting there. Yeah, it's always getting better, Liz. And it might not always get, you know, sometimes it might be one step forward, 2 steps back. What matters is your overall number of steps are in the positive direction. That's all that matters. We've all got our own way of doing things. God, almost there. Jeez. I forgot how much running around there is in this game. Can we get around these? No, we're fighting these ones. Yeah, Barrel. That's the thing. There's so many different factors that can affect that, but yeah, that's our journey here. That's what we're here to do. It's very easy when you're younger to feel like you're kind of stuck. You know, you're like, this is the way it is, and there's nothing I can do about it, which is just couldn't be further from the truth. Right, okay, thankfully we can just chonk our way through these guys.
And I was just
Sphinx, you're an absolute joy. Thank you for being here, my dear. You stayed longer than you meant to. Well, I'll take that as I and everyone else here will take that as an absolute compliment. Sphinx, if you ever need anything, We are here for you, and you can message me anytime about anything. God, yeah, my let me just make sure I don't get turned around there. No. Come on. My sense of time is completely out of whack at the minute. It is what it is, though. That's what they say. I like that bubbly sound those slimes make. It's a nice little sound effect. I wonder if there's any kind of like level factor in like maybe the enemies kind of react to you not as quickly. Right, here we go. So let's get on Outermost again and see where it takes us. Board, yes. Now we're hoping he's gonna take us back the way we came, so we can access that other area. There's only one way to find out, and that's just give it a go. Red Mage, thank you so much for stopping in, bud. You're an absolute treat, bro. I'm always pleased to see you here. But yeah, I know you're a couple of hours ahead of me, and you're a hard-working individual, so you got stuff to do, buddy. I appreciate that. Okay. No, this just brings us out to the area it did before. Curious. Okay, so let me just jump in him one more time. And if it takes us back to where we just were, that says to me, obviously, there's no going between the two. It's just... There's clearly some kind of weird secret passage in there that we can't get to yet. Yeah, it's not like there's no option or anything. You just jumping him and he's taking us back where he was a second ago, presumably. Oh. Where is he?
Don't you think we must have missed something?
Oh. Okay, there we go. Perfect. That answered that question then, didn't it? So basically you just have to ride him once over to the next area, and then when you ride him back, he drops you off here first. So I assume if we jumped back into him, he'd take us back there. Then he'd take us to the new area, the next area. Then he'd take us back there. So it's like a three stop journey. But we figured out what we're doing. So I'm pleased about that. Yeah, that sounds awful, Barrel. I'm glad you survived, buddy, and you're stronger for it. Yeah, exactly. Dumpster fire. Hardly, bro. You've got it going on. You know what I mean? You're absolute ledge. Absolute legend is explosive barrel. That's my proclamation there. Anyone who disagrees with that, send him over to me, and I'll set him straight. Or not straight. Sorry, it's a terrible joke. So we've got a bunch of CPs built up, but as we're kind of, I don't know, we're at the point now where like 70,000 CPs, like, not like a massive amount, do you know what I'm saying? It's like we can, it's only going to get us like a node or two, which is still worth getting, but I always have this idea that it's quite satisfying to just like save your points up then when you do go spend them, you can like get more in one go. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes any sense at all. You relish the chaos. So you should, buddy. So you should. I'm glad. As long as you, all that matters, Barrel, is you're happy. And, you know, being perfectly happy is a big ask. I don't think anyone can really ask for that necessarily, but you do what you can. Right, now, do we want to go left or right? It looks like the left might be a dead end. Might be. So let's head that way first. Can't wait to get to 40. Yeah, exactly. If you, the difference between 20 and 30 is such that, you know, you're like, well, let's see what 40's like. You know what I mean? So it's only getting better. Yeah. Some people get a little bit down, even if they're not like down on themselves. They're just like the state of the world and the way things are. But that's not useful either. Yeah, exactly. There always will be. 100% Barrel. You've got the perfect attitude. Mac! How you doing, Mac? You alright, bro? What's going on, sir? How's life treating you, Mac? You alright? You hanging in there, sir? Oh, you are. Oh. We've got a large one of these now. Guess we better take the little ones out first. Just one little one down. There we go. Right, onto the big boy. Ferruginous pudding. Right. Okay, let's switch to diversity for a sec. Yeah, excellent, Mac. I'm pleased to hear that, bro. Excuse me. Right, yeah, same resistances as the little ones, as you would expect. You know, it's just a bit tougher. That's all.
Worth the effort.
I don't know, 6,000, almost 7,000 CP. I don't know if it was hardly worth the effort there, Fang. She doesn't want this, Fang. She just kind of, she just enjoy running her mouth a little bit. Oh, okay. Not dead end. It links up there to another mission. Cool. But we should probably just focus on the one we're currently doing. Seems like a better idea. As we're just at this little dead end, this little nook here, let's just pop our heads in here. It's probably going to be a treasure. There's a couple of treasures. Excellent. Thank you for the alert, Barrel. I appreciate it. Blade stone grinding. Pray for you. Oh, okay. 4% drop rate. That's nothing. You get that. You get that. 4% drop rate when you have to wait like hours for the enemy to spawn. That's a different thing altogether. Good on you. Yeah, it's even worse for you, Liz, that it's the source of your awfulness and the crap that you've had to deal with. It's come from your own family. That's an extra level of BS right there. This. Exactly. You just got to keep going. That's how we do it. That's how it gets done, Liz. So what's the other option? It's going to give up. That doesn't sound like a very good option to me. That sounds like the worst option. Damn, I think I'll put a hoodie on in a second. It's starting to get chilly now. Usually, because obviously, you guys know when I've got to have a shower before I start streaming. And you don't have to shower every day. There's nothing wrong with that. It's not gross if you don't shower every single day. But I personally need to, just to help my I feel mentally better and physically better. And I always try and run the shower cold before I just get out of it, which obviously increases your body temperature when you just do, and you feel pretty good. A couple of hours later, though, you're like, oh, I'm a bit cold now. So let me just quickly throw a hoodie on. In fact, let's rub this tree. In fact, I'll tidy up a bit. I'll get rid of my coffee mug and rainbow anklet. No, I think we already got one of those. It's not that great. I'll take a 6-second break. I'll go pee as well. Just get right around this corner. Right, okay. So we shall return and head down that direction to pick up another mission down there after we've presumably finished the one we're currently doing. I spend our points. We've also got 100k there. It's not an awful. It's a reasonable amount. Right. Did we get everybody's abilities? We did. Okay. Okay, looking about maybe 20-ish K per node. So 12. Between 10 and 20 for each node. There we go. It's got a few. There we go. There you go. That's just a difference, isn't it, Liz? Okay, yeah. Saboteur. We're trying to learn a... Here we go. Stop Gar. Let's get out. Perfect. And now we're going to switch to Sentinel. Just to get the final ability. I think it's better to prioritise the different abilities of the roles, maybe, than the stats. Because look, you get stat nodes on every single tree anyway, so that, in that regard, it doesn't really matter. Right. Yeah, Ravager for Hope until he gets this ability here. Last Resort. Perfect. Okay. And we'll just... I guess we'll focus on what we consider their mains. Until we max each of them out. There we go. Not too much point in doing the other characters at this precise moment. So yeah, 60 seconds, guys. I'll be right back. Bear with me. Right, sort of keep waiting there, folks. Do appreciate your patience. Right. Excuse me. I'm pressing onwards. Easy prey. No issues at all. Let's have a look. Okay, so we want to head down to the left. Creatures are so strange. They appear to be robots, but they're kind of, their legs are kind of like quite bird-like. But yeah, it seems to be fairly over-leveled for them, thankfully. Anything exciting? Oh, Moogle puppet. Oh, that's just money, isn't it? You alright there, Hope? Alright, left or right? Doesn't make a difference, certainly. We've got Cie'th. Okay, let's go to the left and then we'll come right when we go out, come back the other way. Strigoi. Interesting. Okay, getting murdered. Let's just leave real quick. Okay, nothing too special.
Easy.
Yeah, indeed easy. We'll wait till we you know, fight one without ambushing it. See how tough it is. Let's not make any assumptions now. Yeah, it's not gonna be an issue, is it? Yeah, just takes a few few seconds longer to kill, obviously. Well, we don't even have to actually fight them necessarily. Cool. Crafting materials. Ooh. Cie'th. Yeah, we fought a few of you before. You don't need to go crazy with all the buffs, but let's get a few up. And try and finish it in one stagger. Let's use that crazy shield. Well, you can see the shield that's on it already, but... just use that, throw its shield back up where you can't hurt it at all at the end of its stagger, doesn't it? Okay, that'll do. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably going to finish at the usual time, Liz. I know I was late today, but my God. Things have been catching up with me recently. Oh, there we go. We smashed him.
Ready for the next fight.
Or do you mean in the game specifically, or do you mean in just in general? I feel like I should try and keep my consistency for you guys in terms of being here each day, even if it means that I'm a little bit late sometimes. And look, we'll see how I get on tomorrow. Maybe it's even time to change our start time of the Iznib Show. Maybe I should do that. I don't know. In general, yeah. You didn't get up at 11 AM. Oh my God. Well, I set my alarm for 2, Liz, and then yeah. I needed the sleep seemingly. I wish I had like a normal sleep schedule, but there's so many people who would not be able to see the stream if did that. Oh, freaky little bat, is it? Oh, lots of freaky little bats. Okay, let's see what this is all about. Okay, they're pretty weak. It seems sus. Very sus. Oh, they just keep coming. If they do, this is kind of an issue, isn't it? I'll get some heals in here quickly. Yeah, I want to keep that, this air ogre's coming. Yeah, I want to not queue already. Oh my God. Yeah, Aurora. Just keep it going. Keep it going, like. Interesting. Back up to sea again. So we've killed about 30 of the bloody things. Oh, here we go. Here's the real bot. Yeah, I just kill all these little buddies first. That's what we had to do. So let's finish tidying them up. Try and keep healed up. I might throw some buffs out and stuff. Grave summons. Is he just constantly bringing them back? Looks like it. Right. Let's just hit this final one. So I'll get some buffs up in here, folks, because otherwise it's just going to last forever. I'll have to just target the big boss man, I guess. Let's try and thin them out a little bit first. It seems like he's just got a specific mount that he wants to have out on the battlefield with him. And actually kill them. He's just gonna... Oh no, actually, maybe not. I don't know. We'll definitely chunk through them quicker once we've got all these buffs up. So that's something. Alright, is that everything now? I think I might be. Oh, it's going to attack now. There we go. Right, on the boss man now. Let's check him. It's fine, so much his little buddies. I'm going to heal up and reapply those couple of buffs we just got. We just lost, rather. Just got. Right, and his stagger point's not something to panic about, so we just need to yeet him as quickly as we possibly can. Yeah, if we just get distracted, focus on his friends, we're just never gonna... Anyway, he's half dead already, so I mean... You know. Okay, let's switch to aggression. There you go, we've got him. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Thankfully, if we'd managed to come there far too early, that could have been a massive issue, but we got it done. Mission complete. Perfect. Oh no! Oh. What did that do? I don't know. Something, somewhere. Perfect conductors. Was that the mission we were doing to open up the barrier back on the Acolyte step? I think it was, wasn't it? Cool. Nice crafting materials. Right. So we don't currently have a mission at the minute. So we'll head back and pick up that new one there, as it's right there, and see what that is. Yeah, if you were like under level trying to do that, that would be a serious pain in the ass. Down this way, as we had not last time. There's probably nothing there, it's just for the sake of variety. easy. There you go. Just run around those two. I think we get by these guys without a fight. I wonder if there's a hit point break limit in this game. So I think when you fight in the the jumbo cactuar, maybe once you've but you have to complete the game to unlock the final level of the Crystarium. That's what Fal'Cie mentioned, I think. I think it was Fal'Cie. I do vaguely remember that myself.
Just another battle. Not a challenge, chunking for him.
No problem.
And down to the right. Let's go pick up that mission. One down, two down. They are quite a lot weaker, so I wonder if it's just worth targeting them first.
As if there was any doubt.
I'm going after the other one because he's the odd one out, and he's got debuffs and stuff, but I don't know. Yeah, love this battle music. Oh, let's got some heals in here for a second. We don't really want to hit the floor. There we go. Thank God for maps, eh? Right, should just follow this straight to the end. Oh. Let's fight these because there may be a treasure in that little place where they've just come out. Ooh, self-destruct, eh? Ow! That did hurt quite a bit. I'm sure the last time we saw that, we probably got wiped, but we've leveled up a bit since then. You destroyed it, did you, Liz? Well, very nice. As it should be. That's what it's for. It's for receiving absolute unmitigated destruction. Let no one say otherwise. Oh, poor thing. Was it just normal dairy milk, or was it fruit and nut? Liz, I know that's your that's your go-to, isn't it? But I'm sure you're like me. You're not against mixing it up. Let's go for the more squishy ones first. This is 2 and 2. Let's go. Swan down. Yeah, they do drop slightly quicker. There we go. Oh, it's just plain today, yeah. Yeah, it's a classic, isn't it? It's classic, Liz. You can't go wrong with it. But yeah, fruit and nut though. Like, it's almost like extra tasty. Go the other one out. There we go. Ooh. Just watch out for Hope there. Always try to, like.
As if there was any doubt.
Fair. A fair fang, I'll take that. Alright, we've got another juggernaut opening up here. Got another something. Oh! We've got Berserker. That's what they're called, I think. Tyrant. Not quite. Okay, I think we need to get buffed up maybe. A little. Of course we always need to take the sword out first. Switch to even odds, just keep ourselves alive. Do not like the way that sword is eyeballing Hope there. Get it right for a second, though. Ooh. Does some damage, though, doesn't it? It really does. Let me get this heal off. Okay. Let's go diversity. Let's get rid of this godforsaken sword. There we go. The sword's gone. Let's get back on a tyrant. Oh, nicely healed up. There we go. Time to go to town. God, he's half dead. We're not even staggered him yet. That's buffs for you. That's the power of buffs in this game. Very,
That's how it's done.
very important, folks. Probably could have done that quicker, to be fair. Okay, here we go. New mission. Let's have a look. Ooh. A rank. Let's give it a go. As we've walked all this way. Okay, so we need to head back the way we came. Try and get to that Cie'th stone there, and we can teleport, hopefully. Yeah, I'm not sure if we're ready for A ranks. The couple of A ranks we've tried so far have utterly yeeted us, but maybe we've got that edge now since the last time we tried. Maybe. I don't have to come back all this way if I in case we you know, in case we can do it. So let's just give it a go, and if we can't, then we'll just leave it and all forget about it. Excuse me. I think I need to rest, folks. I know what that looks like. I don't know. I just don't know. If I feel it's not fair to you for me to be here and not be like, yo, the Iznib Show, or high energy. I don't know. I guess maybe some days you're just gonna have that pop in your step, and it's what it is. And I don't know. Instinctually, I feel it's better that I'm here, even if not at full capacity, either than just not being here at all. I don't know. Right, so this is this mission we just picked up is going sending us back to the Fal'Cie Massif, which is kind of like the starting area just before the Acolyte step, where
Just like I planned.
we kind of got stuck there several streams ago because we couldn't defeat the Behemoth Kings, and I feel we could probably do that now. Oh, there you go. That's enough for me, Liz. That's enough for me, my dear. Thank you. I appreciate the encouragement. So you do get that self-doubt. I'm like, well, you feel like, oh, I'm not going to put on a very good show today, so maybe I should just skip it. I don't know. Okay, so we don't want a board. There we go. Just want to jump across. Perfect. Right, there we go. Let's use this to teleport. I think Subatran Highlands. I think that's where we want to go. Oh, bless you. Thank you, Liz. That means a lot. I appreciate you too. I'm just conscious that I'm doing this. I want to, you know, I want to be the best I can. Okay, just across here. Right, first we've got like 90 CP, so let's spend that for a start. We'll get a few nodes. Right, let's grab the magic first. We'll grab the strength. Okay, doesn't matter. We've got enough points for both. Not an issue. Oh wait, no, it's yeah, we're trying to get a sentinel ability. That one there, reprieve. That's all we got to do. Just grab that. If hit point is above a certain threshold, retain 1 hit point when an attack would otherwise KO you. Okay. I wonder what the threshold is. It's very vague. Okay, so she basically, as long as she's above a certain amount when she takes like a super powerful hit, she will not be KO'd. Obviously, the next hit, when she's sat there on 1 hit point, will KO her. That saves you from an insta-yeeting, assuming she's on Sentinel. Okay, cool. So we've learned all abilities. So let's just go back to her commando to learn her stats, I feel. Cool, she broke 6,000 hit points there. Nice. Oh, bless you. Thank you, Liz. Yeah, no, it's human, isn't it? Self-doubt. There's no escaping it. Oh, yes, medic for hope. Perfect. Right, let's have a little look at the map. Right, so that's where you enter, isn't it? Okay. See, the map's covered there, but I'm sure that's the direction we've been. I'm sure that's the direction is... Yeah, it's down there with the Behemoth King, so okay. I guess it's one of those ones where you just have to drop down and then go on to the next map. So, let's head in the direction of the hunt first. Now, this is the A rank guy, so I'll kind of just assume that we're not going to be able to do this, but let's give it a go. Right, it's all the way down there. That's fine. In fact, it might be quicker to teleport. I think it will actually be quicker to teleport, so let's do that. Save us walking all that distance. Yeah, exactly. You're not wrong. That's what you gotta do. There you go. Hadrian Archopolis. Archopolis, it's called. I don't know. Doesn't matter. There we go. So it should just be up in this direction. Just showing I'll go that way. Yes, yeah. There we go. Don't really know what to expect, but we should give it our best shot. If it's too much, it's not much to be done for it. I'm just fight these goblins. Munchkins, rather. Either way.
Target to target.
Yeah, and really isn't an issue at this point. There we go. Yeah, yeah, Liz, in it. Bless your heart. I appreciate it. So I'm going to try and sit back a little bit, probably. Get some good posture going on there. Yeah, he's looking pretty scary. Okay, I'm going to fight his little slug buddies as well. They won't be an issue. Let's see if we can quickly tidy them up, yeah? Oof.
Change of plan.
Ow.
And so it ends.
Okay, let's give that one more try. We'll dive in with the get some buffs on there as soon as possible. I want to get rid of those little slugs, but
Feeling nervous? Eat this. You're nothing.
god damn.
Feeling nervous?
At least when he's doing that one shot. Oh my god.
Pathetic.
No, a little bit too much, I feel.
And so it ends.
You look like a librarian. That's a good look. As someone who, I guess I wasn't technically a librarian because you need certain qualifications for that, but someone who worked in a library, I'm definitely not against that, Liz. Yeah, a little bit too much in a minute. Well, we're not going to worry about that, Bella. Okay, next point of interest. We're going to head back to the start of this area. Oh, nice. An ambush going on here. Taking that maestro first, I guess. Oh, that's the way you play using AoEs. Take them all out. There we go. Cat eye look. Not sure what it is. Chuck us a picture. Stick a picture of yourself, Liz, in the Discord. You don't have to. You might not want to do that. You don't have to do that. But you can if you like. Yeah. Cat eye? Is that something I should know? Probably. Right, okay, so next point of interest. We're gonna stay in the massive here. Head back to the beginning of the area. And just, we're not on a mission now, we're just gonna head down to where those Behemoth Kings are and just take it from there. Yeah, don't need to rush, Liz. I don't have Discord open in a minute, so I shall look after the stream, but stick it in the people channel. You're an awesome person, Liz. So, yeah. So, this is me. I'm on your glasses. Bruh. Fight me. No, that's that. Or do say that. That's funny. Right, let me work out where we're going. Okay, so I think if we head straight ahead here. Yeah, I'm sure it was down here. I couldn't get by them there. Right, here we go. Also, or even stick them in general chat if you want, Liz. If anyone queries it, just be like, well, it is asked me to stick this here, so... Well, yeah, wherever you want, really, Liz. Hold on a minute. No, not this way. There's one big boy who we tried fighting, and he wasn't really like. There's no reason for him to be there. He wasn't guarding anything, which I found curious. Right, this. Oh, okay. Someone's pressed the issue here. But this shouldn't be a problem. In fact, we've battled this fight before, and that's a little while ago, so we should be fine now. Hope you're in silent spray. Okay, it's alright now. Yeah, let's be dead before we stagger it. Excellent. Oh, excellent. That's right. Yeah, do it. That's what the channel is for. Just, you know, it could be like, you know, your friend, your family member. It could be literally anyone. Oh, look, we managed to get around him that time. How curious. I'm sure I tried that before, and I just couldn't manage to get around him. But it doesn't matter. I've not got a problem with fighting all you Triffids, but I'm not going to go out my way to do so. But they did caught up with us there. Oh, excuse me.
Worth the effort.
Yeah. Needs must. Bang. Needs must. Okay, yeah, so this will definitely not be down here before. Yeah, you can see the treasure there. Alright, tidy up the kitty cats first. There we go. Let's put some diversity in here. We'll fix it up a little bit. Bit of poison. And those debuffs. There we go. Good job. Glass orb. Okay, so it's literally just to get that treasure. Let me have a look at it. Get your slow resistance. I mean, okay. It wasn't a big deal then. Okay, well now we know. Now we know. That's worth something in and of itself, isn't it? How we doing? Okay, so we've got about an hour and a half to go today, folks. And I'm sorry I'm like shortchanging you today. I feel when I've got that flexibility of not having a hard cut-off point that I'm not like, kind of worry about timing so much. At least timing of finishing, first to say. Right, okay, so we've got a couple of A rank hunts which you kind of just cannot really do at the moment. Just a little bit under leveled. Just going to leave those. I'd say for the foreseeable future, but maybe forever. I don't know. There we go. Just tied it up a little bit. Right, I'm gonna take a 3-minute break in a second, and make coffee. That's what I'm gonna do. It's gonna help me get through the end here. Jeez.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Fifi. Oh, Fifi. Thank you so much, Fifi. Look at that resub. You don't need to do that, Fifi. Thank you so much. How you doing, my dear? So we took your timings. I'm not I'm not on it today. Plus I'm going to be going on a break in a second. But bless you, Fifi. Thank you so much. What an absolute gem Fifi is, guys. If you go say hello to her, you won't be disappointed. Let me tell you that. I hope you're well, my dear. Oh, you already know about new Discord, don't you? I think you got in there already. Yeah, and Fifi, I know you're always bigging up other people who are like even smaller streamers than us. I respect you so much for that, and I feel for you know, stick them in the self promo in the conflux if you like. I still can't really say what will come of it, but you know, self promo can be anything. It doesn't have to just be yourself. It can be whatever you like. Oh my god. Yawning all over the place. Terrible if someone came in and they were like, oh, this guy's not enjoying this. I am very much enjoying this. I'm just absolutely shattered. Oh. Just about to change it up then. A little bit early there. Oof. Nah, yeah, we're just going to chunk through him without even staggering him. Just perfectly acceptable. No, yeah, Fifi, look, I respect that so much. Oh, did I? Sorry, I just wasn't paying attention there for a second and we just died. That's fine. No, yeah, of course, Fifi. Yeah, you know, I respect it greatly that you do that. But, you know, you never know what's going to come of something, do you? So, but as long as you're well, my dear. Thank you so much for that resub. 7 months. I wish I could return the favour, Fifi. Maybe one day. But as long as you're well, that's all that matters to me. Right. Here we go. Just up here. I believe. Yes, here we go. Let's avoid these kitty cats. Right, there we go. That's our walk there. So, the previous mission we just did should hopefully have unlocked Northern High Plain. There we go. So that should have removed that barrier so we can get into that little area there. Thank you for the shout out there, Scott. Yeah, I can't really say enough good things about Fifi, folks. If anyone doesn't know her, she's lovely. And, you know, she cares about everyone. As you should. Not everybody does. I think everyone we know does. Everyone we know does indeed care about the other people, but not everyone does in general, do they? So it's always nice when you find someone who does. Right, okay. Wrong places. Wrong place. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Ah, there's not a teleport up there. There is, once we get in there. We just haven't got in there yet. Okay. Okay, silly me. So it's actually going to be in my best interest to teleport just over there instead. Okay. Silly me, folks. I assumed the high wastes, or highlands, whatever it said, would not be this area. Doesn't matter. Central Expanse. That's got to be the one. Oh my god. Right, yeah. I'll take that 3 minute now. Thank you all so much for being here, folks. So I do appreciate it. We'll leave it there 1 second. Be right back. There we go, folks. Sorry to keep waiting. I'm good to go now. Right. Resume. Okay, we need Chocobo. Here we go. Sleep Meg! You're late. Oh, bro, not as late as I was. How you doing, mate? Are you alright? How's it going on? Oh. I was like an hour late. So tired. I might have to, like, officially roll back the start time. We're going to play that by ear. We're going to see how I get on tomorrow. That's what I'm going to do. Excuse me. Oh, you cheeky monster. Bear moth's just stomping around. Just up here? No, not quite. Oh, further along. Okay. Turned off a little too soon. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, here we go. So hopefully this is... So that mission we did drop that barrier down. Point of interest. Oh, the sheep. Yeah, of course, the sheep. Let's see if we can get some more wool from it. So Neil just tore a piece off it, like previously. I think the Sphinx pointed out. I was like, why didn't you just cut the wool off it? Or grab a handful and just tear it out of its body. Okay, a tough and scraggly wool. Okay, so I think you can just kind of keep coming back there when it's like regrown some more wool. I don't know. Oh, let's see that chest over there. Forget that. No, we don't have any desire to fight. Oh, this is a thing. Okay, let's see what this is. We don't want to fight you guys. We just want that treasure behind you. But if you're going to insist, we're calling you dad there, are you? Oh dear. No, not harassing them, Liz. Just taking a little bit of wool. Okay. Again, I don't even want to...
Touch him if you don't know what you're doing.
No, no, indeed. We just want the treasure. Which I doubt we're going to be able to get. Until we've... Yeah, there we go. Let's just dive in. Worst that happens is we die and then... It doesn't really matter. Right, micro chews. Okay. They're not weak themselves, honestly, let alone their dad over there. Oh. I mean... some buff stuff or something. Yeah, I'm feeling nervous, Fang. Honestly. What thing to say? Oh dear. Yeah, I think we're a bit under-leveled for this. Something you're gonna come back to later. Oh no, she did. She did this. It was, no, okay. I was wanting to retry as in not fight them. Sorry, I got distracted there for a second. Yeah. No, we don't want to fight you guys. I'm not ready. Maybe we'll come back later. Maybe we won't. Right, yes, here we go. New areas opened up. Interesting, what is here? So we got a new mission to pick up there. Let's have a look. Okay, goblins. All the goblins. We'll take care of it. Let's sort of look at them out. Stuff. We have a teleporter there as well, and another blocked off area. I wonder what we're finally heading to here.
Care of this.
Yeah, let's head in this direction. Alright, some little seekers to deal with. Not too tough, but can do a little bit of damage.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Yeah, no, and don't I appreciate it, Sky? Yeah, nice ambush there. Or not. Seemingly. Okay. Never mind, say. The ambush mechanic does seem a bit weird. There's been times like that where I swear they haven't detected us. And it doesn't count. And then there's other times where it's worked in our favour, to be fair. And we've, I'm like, oh, how on earth did we manage to get an ambush there? I don't know. So I can't really complain about it. It's what it is. Go one down. There we go. We're pretty healed up there, so let's get back to Relentless Assault. Okay, 2 down. 1 to go. Of course, Liz, you take the time. There we go. Easy prey. Bloody Cactuar. Don't want to be fighting him, honestly, but I think he might be hide. There's something behind him. I don't know what his cactus stance did there. Maybe go from someone a buff or something. I don't know. He's just mocking us. I'll take him down without switching to medic. They're so tough. It takes so much to take down. There we go. It's fine. Arguably not really worth the hassle, but... Ah, there we go. Another collector catalogue. Interesting. But they don't double up though. That's what we found out. So I don't know why you need would want multiples of them. Unless it can be crafted into something. I don't know. Like that. We were right in front of its face there. Or whatever constitutes as these things' faces, but it didn't see us. Interesting. Yeah, come on in. You want a piece? Make your mind up. Yeah, come fight us then. We're right here. You're flying to us. It's not our job to fly into you, bro. Yeah, go on then. I guess the game just been janked like that now. Yeah, fights. Get in a fight with us. Okay, the game's been really annoying at the minute. There we go. Oi! This is very annoying. Touch us, mate. Fly into us. Well, that's jank. If ever there was any jankiness in this game. I think the game is very unjanky. Apart from this here, right? This right here. Oh, there we go. We just have to draw him out a bit. Whatever, mate. You weirdo. Pijavika. Right, Pijavika. Let's go some. Yeah, not too tough. They can debuff someone else, but it's not really going to matter. Melty goodness. Welcome back, Liz. Now we can get the treasure. The fractured horns. I'll actually start using some of these upgrade materials at some point. Maybe. Offer no promises. Alright, so take our heads in here. There we go.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Didn't even break a sweat. Is it dairy that messes with you, Liz? Yeah, I've heard many people who struggle with that. Witcher's bracelet. Let's look at this. I feel very fortunate. That's not an issue for me. Oh, plus 15% magic resistance. That's pretty nice. That's actually pretty good. I don't. Can we afford to lose 500 hit points on Hope? It might be alright to do so. Yeah, let's give it him. So that's a decent amount of buff there. Oh, there's goblins, a garden there. I don't think they're guarding anything. Ah, we need a chocolate to get up there, do we? Let's see if I take down this first one at least. There we go.
New strategy.
Switch up some heals quickly, so everyone's poisoned and all the rest of that jank. It's my best Cie'th impression. Yeah, I'll have a look on Discord after stream. Yeah, looking forward to it. Stick, mate. Yeah, a vegan chocolate. Doesn't sound like it's going to hit the spot as much, Liz. But you got to do what you got to do.
Thanks.
There we go. That should be good enough. Yeah, then there's other things you started doing, Mick, that you showed me. They were fantastic. Looking forward to seeing the full set. And if there's any you're not sure about, because you like, for various reasons, I don't want to give anything away, let me know, because I might obviously I can't help with the technical side of things, but I might be able to offer insight onto other bits and pieces, maybe. Here we go. Pulsework champion. I don't know where he's at. Alright, okay. Hairy Archaeopolis. On the step. Okay. B. So we should be able to defeat him. Current mission will be abandoned. Yes, because we can't do our current mission. So yeah, let's not worry about it. Okay, so there's another mission up there. And a blocked off area, but we need the chocobo to get up there. And then there's yet another mission just there. As this one's a teleporter. Let's do this one first. Okay, interesting. Oh no, sorry, yeah, this is where we are. Right, just over around the corner. Okay. Cool. Okay, we can do that. That's easy. Oh, not specifically means jump up here. That's fine. Oh yeah, just up on that building. Yeah, I've never tried vegan chocolate. I'm not against vegan food, vegan stuff that's made specifically. But I don't think I've ever had a vegan version of something else that I thought was better. That's it. That's the only issue. So, has anyone ever tried sugar-free biscuits? They're not bad. They're not bad, but they're not as good as biscuits. You know what I'm saying? Or cookies. Sorry, cookies. If you're over on the other side of the pond. Yeah, we've covered this before. Cookies, we have those, but they're like a particular type of biscuit. Yeah, everyone gets some heals up and now. It's good as it is. I'm sure it's great. As long as it tastes good. But the question is it as good as just, you know, non-vegan chocolate? That's the question, isn't it? Right, this shouldn't be too difficult, this guy. As long as we just get him staggered, he should be good to go. It's kind of hitting hard, but there we go. All healed. Let's get Relentless Assault on the go. Oh, he's blocking something. He's immune to elements. Okay. Yeah, we just got to stagger him, and then it'll be over. Yeah, it's doing like no damage, basically. Right. Let's not take him lightly. But it's pushing up his chain gauge, that's what matters.
Don't worry. Appreciate it.
There we go. Yeah, and he's staggered for ages as well. Not an issue. Easy fight. Really? As a galaxy, specifically vegan galaxy chocolate. Excellent. That's nice. Your galaxy's pretty good. Yeah, and I'm not like really fussy. Do you know what I mean? I'll go for anything. Or better or worse. Right, okay. There we go. So now we've got that teleporter unlocked. So now to get up there, we have to get a chocobo. I'm not sure how we get a chocobo through this like mess of monsters, though. That's the only issue. Let's do this one first. 33. Here we go. B. Oh, adamantulid. Okay, well, we have caught these before and killed them, so this is a specific mission-based one. Let's give it a go. Let's work out where it's located. Just down over there. Yeah, probably a little bit quicker to teleport and jump on the chocobo. I think we might have already kind of like fought the placeholder for this one. Maybe. Interestingly enough. Let's kill one of these flyers first, and then we'll get diversity in here. There we go.
Feeling nervous? Thanks. Eat this!
Right, so we go for this adamantulid. Just to, I guess it's just an extra cool, you know, a mission to do, just to get us a reward, more completion, or whatever. But then we need to get a chocobo and see if we can somehow think about getting it through to this area. So we can get up on that little section there, up the top there. I assume you can't teleport while you're on a chocobo. That would be a little bit too awesome, honestly. Here we go. Central expanse. Right, I'm gonna pick our chocobo buddy, not to try and get out of that section, but just to oh yeah, I probably can, to be fair. I only jumped off him to look at the sheep's wool, didn't I? Let's give it a go. Well, let's go do our mission first. Why is there a chest there that I've not picked up? Okay, let's get this first then. What? They don't respawn, do they? Have I literally just missed that? And just not looked at that. Fal'Cie! How you doing, bro? You alright? How's it going? Oh, you're well, bud. Okay, I gotta kill these Gorgonopsids first. What's going on? Hope you're well, sir. Oh. Thought there's only one then. I was like, hang on a minute. There you go. Easy prey at this point. There you go. Too easy almost. Yeah, no, it really didn't break a sweat there. 8 seconds, Frank. Rod of Thorns, eh? What's this for, Neil? This weapon is fitted with a set of cruel thorns intended to entangle and distress an opponent. It's given a magic wall 5, which I guess that's a nice, very minor bonus, but the stats on it are less than the healer staff, so it's, it's not a massive reason to really go for it. I'm seeing there, but G-Ray. Hey then, G-Ray. What Fang did and the Gorgonopsid? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Well, you're trying to, you're trying to kill an enemy. You do whatever you can, can't you? And if you thrust in your pole arm at them, and the closest point to them, to use is their butts, then that's what's going to happen, bud. Do you know what I mean? It's all fair in love and war. Do you know what I'm saying? Including butt pokes. How you doing, G-Ray? You right there, bud? Hope you're well, sir. I like this rendition of the Chocobo music as well. It's hard to dislike. Hey, well, good on you, Fal'Cie. You don't need to go crazy, sir, but I respect it a lot. Okay, straight down here. I think it's not that one there. It's walking in front of us. This one here. Is it this one? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it wasn't there before, was it? It's a bit smaller than some of the others. Chowing down, are you, G-Ray? Oh, so it's going to be... needlessly innuendo there. What? But so in all seriousness, what food are you eating, G-Ray? Oof. Well, need to at least get debuffs going on now. Haste will definitely not be a bad idea as well. Oof.
Stay calm. Change of plan.
This will be fun.
Thanks.
Appreciate it.
Okay. Damn, that quake though. Get those buffs coming there, Hope. I don't think Shell's really going to protect you against that quake attack, but you know, never mind. No, exactly. But no, but these are wild animals. That are if a wild animal's trying to kill you, G-Ray, then you poke it to survive. Do you know what I'm saying? It's not even a factor. Do you know what I'm saying, bro? Anyway, it's time for us to go on the attack, I believe. So, oh cool, there's lovely debuffs all over it. And it's coming with a quake. But that was fine. We just ate it. Okay, let's go a little bit diversity just to stay healthy. There we go. God, it's all over that, wasn't you, Hope? There we go. And now it's dead. Takes a little bit of setup. Once you have, then they just melt. And that was a mission, apparently. Some of these missions are ridiculous. And others are... the rank Adamantine Knight. Nice. Got a white cape. Let's have a look at that. Excellent Balthier. It's perfect. How's 14 going? I'm just going good. We've got a few CP. Let's spend it. That's rare. As I checked, I've already opened the menu. It's only a couple of nodes at this point, though, isn't it? That's perfectly fine. There we go. Okay, that's it's not level 5 because the Crystarium needs to expand before you get level 5 access to officially level 5, but she's maxed out Ravager up to that point. So let's start getting some start working on a medic, I guess. Okay, and we just got all of Fang's abilities, so we'll go switch back to a commando for our stats. Oh, lovely strength ups there. Yeah, what are you eating, G-Ray? You're making me hungry, bro. And yeah, we just got all of Hope's abilities as well. There we go. Don't worry about the other characters at the minute. We've got a quarter of a mil to spend. That'll be fun when we get to it. Right, okay, that was a fairly easy mission. I'll take it. Oh, a white cape. That's what we want to look at, don't we? A fog resistance. Okay. I'm pretty sure white capes in Final Fantasy VII protect you from, give you a frog resistance. So I wonder if they, that was done on purpose or... Anyway, we need to go head back over here, grab the Chocobo. I think this is the nearest one. Roughly this direction. Let me make sure I'm going the right way. Yeah, okay. I want to hang a left here. Let's go around this big pond. Sloppy Joes. Yeah, I know that name, G-Ray. And if they are very sloppy and you know, I don't want you getting your keyboard greasy. What is a Sloppy Joe? Does anybody else want to tell me if they know? It sounds like something I definitely want to put in my mouth. Definitely. But I don't know exactly what it is. Here we go. He is strong. Hey, Balthier, excellent. You got Red Mage and Dragoon to level 80. Very nice. Dragoon's fun, but it wasn't really one of my favourites. But Red Mage at 80 is, love how it plays. Oh my god, Gorgonopsid, get out of here. No one likes you. You can jog on as well, mate. Stomping around all over the place. Right, here we go. Excellent. Okay, cool. You're coming towards the end of Stormblood. Yeah, wasn't it? Yeah. It's good. I'm glad you enjoyed Stormblood. Some people just... I've heard people just... I don't like it. Why? It's not as good as what came before and what came after. It's like, does that mean it's trash then? You know what I mean? It's I don't know. Some people bow here. But yeah, I enjoyed Stormblood. I just, like I was about to say, I feel that I enjoyed Heavenswood and Shadowbringers more. And from what I understand, Endwalker is like very, very highly regarded by everyone. So yeah. Looks like you've done a lot and you've got a lot more ahead of you, sir. Right, avoiding all of you. And you. And hopefully we can... Yes, there we go. Perfect. So it kind of just sounds like a burger, G-Ray, but rather than like a burger patty, it's just kind of like a bit more messy. And it sounds fantastic. It sounds like I would like to eat several of them right now. Yeah, it's wonderful, isn't it, Balthier? Here we go. Zenobia the Butcher. Sounds quite disturbing. But only a class B. And should just be right where we are. Let's have a look. Let's give it a go. Yeah, literally just there. Okay. Where is it? I'm just trying to clean up some of the ads first. Oh, okay, we've got a cutscene for it. Okay, that's fine. Ew! What new monstrosity? Sweet hot dog chili. Oh. He just got yeeted by Tombury. That's That was easy. Thank you, Mr. Tombury. Are we friends? We're not friends. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Okay. That changed, didn't it? Right, Tombury time. Interesting. It looks good. Let's give him a little Libra. Right. Weak against Earth. We don't really have Earth. And half damage from water. We don't use water attacks. That's fine. God, I've been fighting. I've killed a lot of these in Final Fantasy XI. Yeah, I mean, that sounds... I could just eat that all day, every day. G-Ray. Balthier, I remember when I was waiting in queues, it doesn't take very long. And if you're trying to maybe get a group in the party finder for old content, it can take a while. But the beauty of that game is you can get in a queue for something, and then there's like 1,000 other things you could be doing in the game while you're waiting. So you're literally never hanging around doing nothing. Some people are crazy. Toasted sandwiches. Yeah, I guess it's kind of similar, G-Ray, but your sloppy joes there sound kind of more appetizing. Yeah, I'll try not to, Balthier. We shall see. It's literally nothing. I don't know, Brian. It's not even really a thing, to be honest. Getting knifed, are we? So I think we probably want to. Yeah, he's pretty tough. We're going to get some buffs up. Let's get some buffs up, hey. I like these stagger gauges 666.
Thanks.
Just give you an idea of what Tombury's all about, I feel. Grudging look. Yeah, that's not a thing we want. Keep your grudges to yourself, bro.
Thank you.
Okay, let's change to bully because we're kind of fully healed in a minute. Oh, okay, managed to get lots of debuffs on him. Very nice. God, and we're chonking through his hit points as well. Okay, I think now is the time to go on the attack. There we go. He's going for a brooding grudge. But he is almost dead. There we go.
Just another battle.
Not an issue. It wasn't just another battle, like, it was the first Tombury we've encountered in the game. Not just another battle. Hermes sandals, eh? Let's have a look at those. That's going to be some kind of speed buff there. Oh. Give an extra 5 haste on the ATB gauge. Cast haste when hit point is low. I mean, that doesn't function on per battle. Lose 100 magic over 5% haste. Oh, but it's not going to give it to... Don't give it to Fang, though. You know, it doesn't matter. It's cool. Thank you. Let's not worry about it. Right, so we need to get back up there. Is there a chocobo in this area? We're going to backtrack and find one. Shouldn't be too far. Excellent. Thank you, Slick Mick. I'll have a look in a bit. So I've got to look at what Slick Mick's posted. Show me. I've got a... yeah, I think Mike posted for his Star Wars game. I need to look at that. Liz has posted her new glasses. Need to look at that. And I've posted in the Final Fantasy XI group, so I was going to see if any of the lads have responded to that. I think that's everything. Plus, if anyone's messaged me anything else. I can't keep up with it. But this is what I wanted. This is what I asked for. So, thank you. Thank you for everyone's support recently with everything. And there's been a lot going on. There's a lot of wildness, a lot of busyness. And I've not always, you know, been on point with everything recently with timings and energy levels. So, yeah, thank you for all bearing with me on this stuff. I'll be honest, I'm not... I feel the winter months take a little bit of a toll on me. I've just not been feeling the best anyway, on top of everything else. But I'm hoping as the spring and especially the summer starts rolling around again, I'm just going to far more energize me, and I'm going to be a bit, yeah, I'm going to put the Iznib Show is going to be a bit more high energy. I'm hoping so. Oops. No, I don't think it takes long anyway. Freaking queues, Fal'Cie. I remember most queues like 5 minutes, if that. It's like, I don't know. Some people are impatient though. There we go. Back up here. Posted sandwich that Wonko posted. I must have missed it, G-Ray. Oh, sorry, a literal toast sandwich. Bread, toast, bread. Now that sounds terrible. That sounds like... that sounds like... Yeah, that sounds like death. Yeah, because I don't want to go as far to say seasonal depression, but I'm not like, oh no, I'm depressed. But I definitely feel mentally and physically better in the spring, summer. Just when it's just dark and miserable all the time, I'm not really a fan of it. I don't really know anyone who's playing it, Fal'Cie. My brother is, but he's like way ahead of you. Poots is playing it, but he's already on the Endwalker stuff. But I don't really think he's doing the kind of stuff my brother's doing. But yeah, I mean, if anyone comes through, I'll be sure to let them know. Right, okay, it's that gigantic Titan thing there.
Look, that's Titan.
Yeah.
Does a thing that size even eat?
You name it. He's a biogenitor. Chews up one species and spits out another.
What? He's talking to us.
It talks?
The struggles of the frail and feeble end in loss. But to your life, waters quicken the seeds of new.
No?
What's it saying? The weak don't even deserve to live?
Why don't we let him see for himself who's weak?
Like it's like, I want to fight you, bro. Talk to me like that. Yeah, what's this? Titan's Trials. This is a completely different thing. Minigame. Here we will face off against a series of powerful adversaries who will test the limits of your fighting prowess in a contest for survival. If you manage to emerge victorious from 4 consecutive battles, you may then continue on to face one of Titan's final challenges. Interesting. Legion Cage, welcome back. What was going on earlier, Kate? What you said? You said you're on move and you're rearranging your stream room. That's why your PC was unplugged. Yeah, don't take it from me, Cage. Upon completing each battle, 2 Cie'th stones will appear. Each offers you a choice of your next opponent. Defeat that opponent and you will earn a reward. Succeed in overcoming the final challenge after winning all 4 battles and you will earn a special reward and be returned here. Be warned, however, the enemies you will face are extremely powerful. Do not challenge them unless you are sure you are ready. What's the worst that can happen? We just die and exit out of it. Excuse me. You can return here at any time by touching one of the golden Cie'th stones you will find scattered along the trail. If you're certain you wish to proceed, touch the Cie'th stone up ahead. No, not really. I guess we'll just give it a go. And if it all goes tits up, it doesn't really matter, does it? Oh, they all count as missions anyway. Interesting. Let's just dive in. I bet the first couple are easy. Yeah, that's what it seemed like, Fal'Cie. It's very curious. Good on you, Cage. I admire your work ethic, Cage. It was not just working. He's always working on something. Right, okay, taking on this boy. Let's have a look.
Keep the enemy off balance.
So seemingly we've already fought one of these before. It doesn't seem too dangerous, really. But we'll get a little heal. I think we've probably just go on the attack, honestly.
Time for another approach.
It's nice to buff up, but there's no point in buffing if you don't desperately need it. Yeah, and then you just melt as soon as we remove his shell. There we go. We've got 20 minutes left, folks. Jeez. Sorry again. I'm sorry I was late today. A Witcher's bracelet. Nice. Another one of those. Don't know that we've got room for it at the minute, but it's nice that it's there. Okay, so now I've got 2 options of where to go. Now, surely to do all of the missions, we would need to do the one that's right in front of us. I guess you need to come through Titan's trial several times to clear them all. I guess. I don't know. Oh, bless you, Liz. Thank you. No, I have an obligation to you guys. You know what I'm saying? No, Fal'Cie. We need to once we complete the game and do the final boss, then the game's over. We're not doing more than that. But they're almost maxed out level 4 on their on the Crystarium, and it is what it is. Do you know what I mean? I'm not you know, if you're playing on your own, it's a good, it's, you know, it's kind of a cool mechanic. But for the sake of the stream, you know, on all the Final Fantasies, we've taken the stance of, you know, when you fight the final boss and get the cutscene and the credits, then we're done. We're not coming back to it. So I will have to just struggle on without. And if that in fact means that we will not be able to complete Titan's trials, then so be it. I guess we can do a couple of them, though. In fact, let's get some diversity in there. Yeah, bless you, Liz. Yeah, I know. But I've established myself as, you know, someone the streamer who will go the extra mile, the streamer who will keep the schedule, will not cancel streams, will, you know. So I have to, you know, I feel like I have an obligation to live up to that. You know, I'm the streamer who's playing the whole of the Final Fantasy series without a break. You see what I'm saying? I feel like I've set myself, you know, something to live up to. And yeah, maybe people would be like, not care if I like failed, but I would. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we'll see how we go. I'm not gonna let it affect my health. Like I say, the only consequence at the minute is I've been late for some streams recently. That's all it is. Which, you know, in my books, that's not good. It's unacceptable. But if you guys don't mind this, you know, and I know there's some streamers who are much bigger than me who just don't, who are either just late all the time. I just don't even have a schedule, which is also perfectly fine. Okay, let's guess it doesn't matter. We'll go right. I guess it's interesting to get the choice of which to go for. Well, I guess to 100% of the missions in this game, you would need to come through the trials like several times. Yep, give it a go. Yo, Nightmare, how you doing, bro? I could shout out a random. It works for some streamers, Nightmare. Some specifically don't have a schedule. I don't know. It's an interesting one. Okay, so we've also got treasure scattered around in these areas, so you would need to go through each of these different areas anyway, I guess. Okay, I'm not going to stress it though. Oh, is that right, Fal'Cie? I don't remember the sequel that well. But I'm interested to get back to it. Okay, I've got some summoned monstrosities here coming in. Okay, nothing too scary by the looks of it. Okay, this is fun. But yeah, we shall see. Yeah, exactly, Liz. Even I, after it's when you like build yourself up in your mind. You know, you need that hard reminder that you're just human. You know, you put these pressures on yourself. You're like, I've got what is everyone else doing? Okay, I have to do more than that. You know what I'm saying? I have to do more. If I don't, then you know, you're not going to get any more. Do you know what I'm saying? But yeah, the whole thing is kind of, I guess, a bit silly. But you can't complain, Nightmare. Yeah, no, I'm good, bud. I'm good. We're going to go for D4 just in case I do have to come through this again. I did decide to come through this again. Just so if I go down the lowest point on the track there on that tree, we know where we're going. We know where we've been, rather. But I'm pretty good otherwise, Nightmare. How are you doing, buddy? A. Now, this is where things might start getting tricky. We've yet to defeat an A class mission hunt, so let's see how it works out. Kitty, how you doing, Kitty? Are you alright? Catasaurus. Is that your favourite dinosaur, Kitty? Yeah, no, exactly. And I would give you guys the same advice, Liz, but I'm just an idiot, aren't I? We all do it. Alright, let's... Oh, look, there's 3 of the big boys. This is going to be interesting. So I guess the challenge is dealing with all 3 of them. So first things first, let's get buffed the actual up the wazoo. Jarito. I don't know. I've never heard of that nightmare. Grapefruit flavour. Oh my god, we've just been utterly eaten here, folks. Oops. Not paying attention there. No, I think we're bitten off more than we can chew here, folks. Yeah. Okay. I think we're still not ready for Class A hunts. No worries, Cage. Okay, so we're gonna just bail on Titan's trials for a minute. But it's interesting to get up here and examine. So there's one final thing down on Pulse that I want to have a little look at. Okay, abandon. Yeah, we're abandoning it. There we go. It slaps, does it? No, excellent, perfect. Yeah, it's grapefruit's an interesting flavour. I never, if you gave me a grapefruit, I wouldn't be inclined to sit down and try and eat it. You know what I mean? I'm just like, yeah, maybe I'll skip on it. But it's definitely some grapefruit flavoured things. Definitely have an appeal to them. So yeah, how you doing, Kitty? Pachyosaurus, is that? I don't know that one. But yeah, I know. I was trying to be funny. You know. Yeah, we're on Pulse at the minute, Kitty. We've basically got to the end of the game up on the Cocoon. We've got to Eden's Cradle. And I just wanted to come back and do some of the side missions and stuff we'd missed. We're kind of at that weird limbo part where you can do some stuff, but some of the hunts and missions and things are just too difficult, as I just experienced there. And you get to that point where you're like, well, I have to make a decision. If I want to do everything in this game, we need to go grinding, which I'm not personally inclined to do. We've done as much as we can without grinding, and we're soon going to get to that point where, in fact, I'll say that there's like literally one thing I want to look at, and that's back on the Acolyte Step, out on the Expanse. There's a ring of Cie'th stones that have all been activated. I just want to have a look at. Now, if they're all, we'll do any of them that are not Class A's, and then after we've done that, I'm inclined to push us towards the conclusion of the game. This is not 100% playthrough. We definitely have 100%ed some of the. Oh my god! Sorry, just getting a bit too cocky there. We have definitely 100% of some of the Final Fantasy we've played. But this is not the one that I want to, personally. It's just too much grinding for too little payoff, from what I remember. Like, you know, if we grinded it out, leveled up for ages, and like as Fal'Cie says, you kind of, to get the full benefit of your characters, you need to essentially complete the game and then carry on playing it, which is, that's not too appealing to me personally for our serious playthrough. So once we've looked at these Cie'th stones, we'll be just pushing the end of the game, honestly. Yeah, that's like, your Crystarium like allows you to get to level 5 key, which you don't have access to until you've completed the game. And I've already done it before, anyway. Is that right, Nightmare? Grapefruit is your favourite fruit. Fair enough. It's, for me, it's down the bottom, but I respect it. You know, that's how we get along, isn't it? Me and Nightmare stranded on, you know, desert islands. I'd let him have the grapefruits. You know what I'm saying? There's also something else for me there. You love grapefruit, do you, Kitty? Excellent. It really grabs you. Yeah, it does. You grip a ripe grapefruit. Yeah, why not? feel good in your hand there. Right, okay, so let's tell... Right, we're basically at the end of the stream, folks. Thank you for everyone who stopped in towards the end here. I do appreciate it. Before we save and finish up, I will just head over there and we'll check the Cie'th stones out so we know what we're doing going forward tomorrow. I may need to, in fact, install Final Fantasy XIII 2 in preparation. We may, who knows, we may even be starting tomorrow. Yeah, Kitty, you've got good taste. Some people hate this game. I don't know. What do you feel about the sequels, Kitty? Do you like 2 and 3 as well? Okay, so what we'll do, in fact, we'll save it right now. And that'll be our save that we're leaving the game on. But let's both together. We'll jump on our chocobo and then we'll ride over those Cie'th stones and see, you know, which, if any, we can get done now. No, I was not referring to you at all, Cage. Even though you're one of those people, but other people we were talking about earlier when you weren't even near Cage, so you know. But there's even people who like this one but can't stand the sequels. I don't know. Am I too forgiving? Do I have limited taste? I don't know. I think they're great. I think the sequels are great. Well, I mean, Lightning Returns will. Yeah, we'll get back to on that one, but I definitely like. I think if I were to recall, I like the sequel to this better than this. I don't know. I'll have to wait and see. I could be wrong. Vanille, yeah, it's hard to dislike Vanille, isn't it? Vanille's lovely. There we go. Let's dismount. If you're gonna put yourself in that group, Cage, I can't help you, mate. Let's have a look. Oh, rank A, Indomitable Will. Yeah, okay. So I think we'll skip that one. A C. Okay, that should be a piece of piddle. I think you obviously get something when you clear this whole group, though. Another C. Okay, that should be fine. A B. A little bit trickier, but it shouldn't be a problem. Should definitely be able to handle it. Another A. Two-faced fiend. Yeah, I want to stay away from those. Another A. And finally. Right, okay. I Juggernaut. Jeez. Well, we fought Juggernauts, but before, but maybe I guess this is like a super powered one. Interesting. Okay. So we've got 4 A ranks. A couple of C's and a B. In fact, it's based on the colour, isn't it? A's are purple. Well, I've only just realised that. Okay, so guess what we'll do, folks? Tomorrow. In fact, let's jump over here now, as we're done. There we go. Let's kill that for now. Yeah, what we'll do tomorrow, folks, we'll come back. We'll start this up, and we'll do the easy missions, just as extra missions to do, so we can, you know, do what we can, and then that puts you at the point in the game where you have to make that decision. Do I go and finish the game, or do I want to grind to all living hell to 100% the game? I've already 100% the game eight odd years ago, and I did it not for the satisfaction of 100% in this game, because 100% in this particular game suddenly makes the game not fun, in my opinion. I did it for the achievements, because I was an achievement hunting junkie. I was snorting up all those achievements, and it takes like at least like 120 hours from what I remember. So not as severe as not quite as severe as Final Fantasy X, but but no, Sween, nobody has. If you want to send us somewhere, please do, my dear. Excellent. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Liz. Yeah, you got that. You don't have those predisposed bias because you're not familiar with it, Liz. Yeah, Kitty, 100%, 100%. When they level that criticism, that's the first thing they say, isn't it? It's linear. Every Final Fantasy is. Any Final Fantasy you think isn't is literally an illusion that you have been bedazzled by. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, some people don't get it, Kitty. Do you know what I mean? But it's still fun. It's still excellent and fun. Yeah, if you want a free roaming game, don't play Final Fantasy. Maybe Final Fantasy XI, but that's a different thing altogether. Yeah, it's you know what I mean? You can play this. There's so many Kitty. There's so many like proper like sandbox like survival games, multiplayer games, all sorts of things like that. All very good and very appealing to me. And it's not Final Fantasy. G-Ray, do you want Sween? Absolutely, we'll go raid G-Ray. Perfect, thank you, my dear. He was in here a bit since. Talking about his sloppy joes, making me jelly. Yeah, thank you, Sween. Yeah, we'll go do that. There you go. But Rune Factory, wasn't it fun though? 450 hours. That's a lot, Kitty. Respect you. Oh, G-Ray, he's over here still. Sorry, we're all coming over to see you, G-Ray. So yeah, sorry, dude. Yeah, exactly. They have no end. I feel like you could. There's at least kind of like a checklist of stuff to do in 14, Kitty, where you can kind of like, I've done everything. I don't really feel that that's a thing in 11. You still haven't finished it. My God. Well, good on you. Yes, it is. 14 is, you know, it is. But you've got what I'm getting at, Nightmare, is I guess you've got like it's like a distinct checklist of things to do in that game, and don't get me wrong, the checklist is insanely massive, but you know, just wandering around in the wilds without anything to specifically be going after is less of a thing. That's just my interpretation of it. Well, I've not played it as much as a lot of people have. Everywhere and yet nowhere. One place you are certainly, G-Ray, is in my heart. That is without a doubt. So thank you very much to Coptimus Crime for the 100 bitties. Just wanted to do a little bit of damage to Cash Armor. And thank you very much to Fifi Demon for the resub. 7 months. Thank you, Fifi. I appreciate it. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that, buddy. MMORPG is meaningless, endless, great grinding. Gear grinding. Yeah, but as long as you enjoy it. As long as you enjoy it, Kitty. That's all that matters. I assume you've enjoyed Rune Factory. Do you know what I mean? So, you know, that kind of gameplay appeals to some people and doesn't to others. And it's just finding your own niche within it, you know. But yeah, we don't kink shame around here, so, you know. Thank you for redeeming that, Swain. So, guys, successful stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. We shall be back tomorrow, hopefully on time. No promises. And we'll use tomorrow as a litmus test. If I'm late again, because of my janky sleep schedule, I think we will make an official change of the schedule of the Iznib Show. We'll roll it back a little, like a half an hour. Excellent. As soon as I get the opportunity, I shall look at that along with the other half a dozen things I need to look at, Mike. Thank you. So you played World of Warcraft for 8 years, Key. You felt scammed and compelled to play it and manipulated. Now, when you say scammed, compelled, and manipulated, is that by other people in the game, or do you mean the company? You feel that the product of an MMORPG is in itself manipulative, but did you not enjoy it while you're playing it by Blizzard? Yeah, I mean, thing is, if you're playing it for 8 years, you're not enjoying it, and you're feeling manipulated and scammed while you're doing it, the only thing I can say to that is, at that point, it's probably on you to take a stand. Now, it's one thing if, like, you didn't feel scammed while you're playing it. It was only at the end of the 8 years you felt scammed. Then that's fair enough, you know. But if you're on, like, year 3 and you're like, I hate this and I feel scammed, and then you play another 5 years, then... Do you see what I'm saying? Then it's like, yeah, no, but, you know, yes, they do. But then all video games do that. They want to extract money out of you and extract your time out of you. Humans are weak, but it's on the personal human to fight. You know, your own worst enemy is yourself, Kitty. And I'm not saying that I'm not picking on you. That's all of us. Existence is a never-ending war against yourself. Never give up fighting, folks. Yeah, exactly. It's a problem, and there is apparently, you know, there's some genetic disposition to gambling and things like that. Thankfully, I don't have, but whatever the issue is, unfortunately, it's like because they have an end. Yeah, that's true. Like if you jump on Super Mario World, it's like they're not trying to exploit you there, but yeah, like Final Fantasy XIII, you'd like, you know, you play it as much as you want, and then when you're done, you leave it. My point is just that those systems they put in place to try and manipulate you, however evil you may consider them to be, it's you know, it's up to you whether you want to allow them to have that hold on you. Completely different to video games. It's like let's use an example like which is kind of similar, not exactly, but like say cigarettes. Cigarettes are extremely addictive on a very physical and psychological level. But if you buy them and you waste your money on them and you smoke them and you get cancer, I would argue that you can't blame the people who... You can't blame the cigarette companies because nobody actually made you. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not... I like casinos, yeah. Yeah, it's exactly like casinos. You know, they give you free drinks. As long as you're gambling in there, they give you free drinks. Oh, hey, have another drink. Because they know that you're going to be even more susceptible to the manipulation if you are inebriated. And the more inebriated you are, you know. Yeah, no, I totally get where you're coming from, Kitty. But I do, you know, it is definitely a thing. But there is a certain line where you have to say, well, personal responsibility. You like, I've seen... like the loot boxes. I've heard stories of families going bankrupt because their kids just spent all their money on loot boxes. And when I was going, that's unfortunate. Why do your kids have access to your credit card? You see, you see what I'm saying? It's like you can't blame EA for having loot boxes in FIFA. You have to blame your lack of parenting skills. But first and foremost. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, no, I don't doubt it, Key. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? They're all... None of those situations are exactly the same, but they all have a very similar vein in them. Do you know what I mean? Like, if I was a kid and I found my mum's credit card just lying around, I'd be like freaked out. I'd be like, Mum, here's your credit card. You'd left your credit card lying around. I wouldn't be like, oh, this is my opportunity to buy some loot boxes. Let's put my mum's credit card into Xbox Live. Because I was raised with the importance of, you know, the value of money. Again, so if your kids be doing that, it's on you, parents. So you get your parenting going. No, it is very wrong. But you know, in a free capitalist system, Kitty, they're allowed to do that. We just, as potential consumers, have to educate ourselves and have the strength of mind and spirit to not give into it. I've definitely bought game expansions for games. I've bought DLC for games. I never once in my life have ever paid for a microtransaction in anything ever, nor will I, because I recognise it's a rip-off. Yeah, no, I've had people in real life rip me off. I don't need random faceless corporations ripping me off as well at my own behest. Do you see what I'm saying? Not happening. Yeah, no, it's a problem, Kitty. It's a problem, and there's definitely been certain people who have kind of like been trying to get these game companies to, to get the loot boxes and the gambling mechanics seen as gambling and categorized as the same thing and treated legally as the same thing. I don't know how that's coming along at the minute, but we shall see. Exactly. So if they did do that, then all FIFA games would have to be, or any of those EA Sports games, any game with gambling mechanics in, would have to be 18 plus only, therefore reducing the bottom line of all those sales, of which 95% of those games are sold to people who are under the age of 18. Thank you, Liz. Thank you. Yofskis. Thank you for being here. But yeah, it's definitely a problem, Kitty. But like much in life, I'm just an advocate of first and foremost personal responsibility. Like I say, the people who've screwed me over personally in my life, yeah, of course I remember those people and I feel bitter about it and I wish they hadn't screwed me over. But I look at it as, well, on some level, that's on me for letting them do that. I should have been wiser. I shouldn't have been an idiot. I think as an individual, as a human being, you can progress further. Looking to the self first. Look to yourself. If there's a problem, if there's an issue, whatever it may be, look to yourself first. More often than not, I feel the fix or the improvement can be done there. But yeah, no, I completely agree with you, Kitty, that these scumbag companies are 100% purposefully exploiting people, exploiting children, just trying to extract money. It's not even about video games anymore. It's about what can we do to extract the maximum amount of money with zero regard for any consequences. You're absolutely right there. Yeah, I don't know if Cage has ever played 14, Fal'Cie. I know he's been asked to. I'm sure he'd enjoy it, but he just stays away from it. MMOs, they suck him in. Yeah, no, it is. That's the thing. Yeah. I have people close to me, Kitty, who maybe drink too much alcohol, but if they were to ever get any health issues because of that, I wouldn't feel like any animosity to any companies that produce and sell alcohol. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like, because it's on the consumer to make an informed choice. That's what I feel. But anyway, We need to go raid G-Ray. Rambling on. Just popped off at the end here. You guys like this bit, don't you, Bao? You like the talking. When I'm playing some game that's not that exciting. It's exciting to me. Considered it for a while. And your other best friends asked you to play the other one. So you shouldn't do either, Cage. Definitely not that other one. Jeez. What's the word? You're getting flashbacks. Horrific nightmares for it. We don't want that. Yeah, we will, Kitty. We might be doing it tomorrow. So yeah, just to reiterate, guys, I will be returning tomorrow. We'll see what time it is. I'll try and be on time, and then we'll take it from there. We are probably going to be completing Final Fantasy XIII tomorrow. It's been an absolute blast. I've loved every minute of it, but it is time to wrap it up and push our series playthrough forward. So we'll whip out 13.2. We'll get that installed tomorrow, and maybe we'll start that. Looking forward to it. Yeah, here's the thing, Kitty. I'll say this: I don't remember it as well as the 13, but the details of it. But my vibe I got or remember of it is I actually enjoy it more than the first one. We shall see tomorrow when we explore it. Anyway, thank you all so much for being here. You're absolute gems. Let's raid that Douglas G-Ray. Is there a space? There we go. We got it. Excellent. So I'll return tomorrow. If anybody needs me between now and tomorrow, please just message me on Discord. I've got several messages to look out there anyway. So and a few more won't matter. It's been an absolute pleasure, folks. I will hopefully see you tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Peace.
Raid. I have anybody to watch right now? There's nobody on. Thank you for the raid, Iznib. Thank you for shouting out Iznib.